Ok, on est là. On est là. Est-ce qu'il y a tout qui fonctionne partout? Ça a l'air de ramer de ouf sur la télé. Ouais, ok, il y a un petit décalage, c'est pas grave. Salut Poltège, bonsoir, comment ça va? Comment ça va Poltège? Bien ou bien? Oh, merde, non, j'ai fait nimp. Non, 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 fallait pas que je l'ouvre depuis là. Non, non, Sam! Non! Quel con! Merde! Alors attends, il y a tout qui va planter pendant l'instant là. Ouais, voilà, c'est parce que je pensais. J'ai pas ouvert depuis le bon truc. Ah, le con! Ouais, c'est... Voilà. Voilà, ça a tout fait planter, c'était sûr. Ah putain, merde. Ah, ça va, je peux le récupérer depuis ici. Alors, ça, du coup, hop, toi, tu fermes ta gueule. Voilà, oh là là. Ok, on se calme, on se calme. On se calme. Du coup, c'était... Voilà, c'est comme VM. Toi, planter que... Non! Putain, je voulais justement pas que ça plante. Et du coup, en fait, c'est parce que j'ai pas lancé le bon logiciel, c'est pour ça. Voilà, là, normalement, une fois que j'ai lancé ça, ça devrait aller. Ah oui, il faut juste aussi que je lance... Alors, le son, déjà, tu vas te calmer. Et aussi, il faut que je lance ça. Pour pouvoir le mettre en faux plein écran. Voilà, là, on est bien. Je vais juste baisser le son encore un petit peu. C'est qu'il est un peu fort. Ok. Voilà. que c'est vrai que le jeu, en fait, de base, c'est un jeu qui est sorti en 99 ou en 2000, donc il a 25 ans presque, le bordel. Il a 25 ans. Oh putain de merde. Donc forcément, il est pas au petit. Du coup, j'ai installé... Toi, le son TG, ouais. Du coup, ouais, j'ai installé un mode HD pour qu'il soit mieux. Attends.
Hello? Hello?
Oui, ta gueule. Voilà, ok. Ah, et voilà, Madame Sam qui est là, parce que forcément, voilà, tous les jeux que je vais faire là, ces 2 prochaines semaines, c'est pour elle. Parce que ça fait des années qu'elle me prend la tête pour que je les fasse, du coup, je les fais, comme ça, c'est fait, et c'est bon. Bref. Let's go, bah on perd pas de temps, parce que de Longest Journey, ouais, j'ai l'impression qu'on va y rester des mois, mais j'ai regardé, normalement, ça devrait aller assez vite. Ce week-end, on va tartiner, ça va être cool. Meilleur jeu, ouais, voilà. Donc c'est son jeu préféré de tous les temps là. Donc la saga, là, il y a 3 jeux différents. Le premier, donc si j'ai bien compris ce que j'ai vu, c'est un point and click. Et les 2 autres sont un peu plus jeux d'aventure, mais bon voilà, on va les découvrir ensemble. Donc moi je dis let's go. Begin the journey. Alors le premier il est en anglais, hein. J'ai rien en français, je l'ai pas en français, malheureusement. Donc on va le découvrir en anglais. Mais c'est trop bien aussi.
So, you've come to hear me tell a story, have you?
If you please, we would love to hear one of your stories. You have seen so much. You have lived so long.
Ah, mais ça c'est sûr.
Oh, so good of you to remind me of my age, child. No, don't worry. I am an old woman, but I've lived a long and fulfilling life. And I do have stories to tell. Which story would you like to hear?
A true one. A true story.
All my stories are true, child. There are enough fairy tales in the worlds already. There's no need for me to make up more, believe me.
Tell us the story of the balance, then.
You want the story of the balance? Oh, that's a long story, child, and not one I'd venture to tell at this hour. But perhaps I could tell you a story that I heard a long time ago. A story that became a crucial turning point in the history of the balance, and that set in motion wheels that to this day are still turning.
Please, yes, that does sound like a story we'd like to hear.
Very well. This story, like all good stories, begins where it ends, in a tower, in a realm that is no more.
Salut Final Prod. Ouais, j'ai baissé le son du jeu parce que je voulais pas que ce soit trop fort, je vais peut-être le remonter un peu quand même.
Hey, salut Truduc.
Salut Final Prod, donc c'est bon. Je joue à Clair Obscur, c'est bon, vas-y. Je sais qu'il faut soutenir les développeurs français, mais c'est bon, ils ont déjà tout réussi, il y a déjà un film en cours, ils vont avoir le GOTY au Game Awards, c'est bon. C'est bon, c'est bon. C'est bon. Peut-être je le ferai un jour quand, je sais pas, mais on verra. Oui, bah les graphismes en même temps, c'est un jeu qui a 25 ans, voilà, faut s'y attendre, c'est pas grave. Par contre, je suis pas chaud pour voir un film. Bah c'est bien les films, t'en as réalisé, t'as participé à des films, t'en as réalisé, pourquoi t'es pas chaud pour voir des films? C'est bien les films, non? T'aimes pas? C'est, je sais pas, l'industrie du cinéma quand même, ça brasse des milliards, donc j'ai envie de te dire, si c'était pas bien, ça se saurait en vrai. Hein. Je dis ça, je dis rien. Hein. Les films tirés du jeu, frérot. Ah, ouais, bah, il faut le préciser, parce que c'est un peu vague, ce que tu dis là, c'est... Qu'est-ce que c'est bizarre, c'est à l'écran là, c'est quoi, c'est... C'est quoi ça, c'est... C'est un cyborg, c'est une IA? Bah ne dis rien alors. En gros, ferme ta gueule quoi. Ouais, d'accord, j'ai compris. Qu'est-ce que je regarde là? Qui c'est? Attends, on m'avait pas dit que c'était moins de 18 là, je vais te voir, c'est un mec tout nu? La moulaga tout simplement, bah oui, la moulaga, c'est... Qui c'est cet homme Je joue à Parasitive alors si tu veux des trucs chelous dans un jeu. Non, non, Parasitive je connais, enfin j'y ai pas joué mais je sais à peu près de quoi ça parle. Faudrait en vrai que je les fasse, les Parasitives. En vrai, faudrait que je les fasse. Je sais que dans le genre mindfuck, ils sont pas mal. Hein. Alors, tu l'as déjà 100% clair obscur. C'est Mogger Parasitive. J'en ai entendu que du bien aussi, donc ouais, je veux bien te croire. Mais il faut juste, voilà, pareil, il faut que je prenne le temps de les faire. Il faut surtout que je trouve un moyen d'y jouer, parce que je sais même pas sur quelle plateforme ils sont. Ah, mais je préférais la PS1. Ah bah ça va partir en émulation alors. Plier c'est... Allez, encore une rouquine. Allez hop, c'est plié. Ah, c'est bon. Ah, si tu veux des arguments pour me faire aimer un jeu, c'est bon, là, t'as gagné. Hein. Ah non, elle est pas rousse, elle est brune. Ok. C'est de la merde, non, je rigole. Alors, elle était dans un lit, elle se réveille au milieu de... Ok. 50 heures sur Terror, je suis aux 2 tiers du jeu, je prends mon temps pour tout exploser, comme t'as bien raison.
Don't tell me I'm dreaming again. You know, for once, just once, it would be nice to have a decent night's sleep without waking up screaming from a bad dream at 4 a.m.
C'est bon, dans le jeu? Ok, cool. Alors, faudrait que je retourne dans les options. Voilà. Game settings, on va...
Hello?
Ta gueule!
Just hello?
Ta gueule! Alors, on va tout de suite faire une sauvegarde. Voilà, comme ça, on est bien. C'est une rousse, mais dans ses rêves, elle est brune. Ah, la loose, Poltège. Ok, donc on a en mode click and point. Alors, le terrain de jeu, c'est à peu près sur ce carré. Donc là, on a l'inventaire. Ok, avec une main. D'accord.
Postcard pretty.
Ah, d'accord. Donc ça, c'est pour quitter les options. Ok.
Vous voulez entendre mon ara ara? Vous voulez vraiment entendre mon ara ara? Eh bien...
Ada ada. Real life never looked this good.
Grave. Oh,
There's a storm heading this way.
ok.
Even the weather sucks in my dreams. I feel so charmed.
Ouais, mon gars.
Et ouais, mon gars.
Real life never looked this good.
Bon, ça va, on a compris. Allez, on avance. Qu'est-ce qui se passe par là? Tu peux marcher un tout petit peu plus vite? Pourquoi t'es en slip? Je sais que tu rêves, mais quand même... Oula. Je sais que tu rêves, mais quand même, mettez-lui un pantalon, quelque chose.
Oh, perfect. I guess if I don't do something to save that egg, I'll suffer 7 years of bad karma or something.
Ouais, d'accord. Allez, vas-y. Big egg. Prends ton temps, surtout. Vas-y, y a pas de problème.
Did that sound come from the egg? Boy, that's some chick.
Tu le prends ou
I
qu'est-ce
don't
qui...
think I can get a good grip on it. It's too big and slippery and I might drop it by accident.
Oh, ma pauvre louloute. Bon, bah, qu'est-ce qu'on va faire? On va essayer de trouver quelque chose pour le ramasser, hein? Dans les rêves, on voyage léger, littéralement. De ouf.
I'm an artist, not a botanist, but I'm pretty certain this tree is dead, or close to it.
Ça, c'est pour regarder, j'imagine? Ouais. Eh, mais si tu vas faire tout le jeu en marchant à 2 cm à l'heure, là, c'est...
Very large scales.
Ça va.
Some strange reason,
Ça va pas le faire,
I
chérie.
have a feeling I should get the hell out of here before the tenants return.
Ok, donc quand c'est rouge, ça indique un changement de décor. Ça, c'est l'arbre. Twig. On va prendre la twig pour attraper l'œuf, là. On va faire comme ça. Ouais.
Oh, the suffering we must endure.
L'arbre, il a fait... Oh.
What?
T'as souffert ou t'as kiffé ce qu'elle t'a fait, là?
Why do you take such pleasure in torturing us?
Torturing you? Who are you?
We are the voice of all trees, the spirit of wood and leaf.
You're a talking tree?
Même les dialogues, ils sont lents.
Tree does not,
Parle plus vite.
at least not in your tongue. The tongue of trees is the language of wood, root, and leaf.
C'est la langue des arbres.
Like we said, we are the voice of all trees. Whenever an injustice is done, we must speak for the tree if we are present.
Si on est présent, donc si t'es pas
It's
là,
the
on fait ce qu'on veut.
I shouldn't have broken the branch off.
Oh, what does it matter anyway? There's nothing more to be done for us. We are simply here to provide comfort in the final passing to Earth.
Ouais, ça sert à rien de râler, de toute façon, on va mourir. Donc,
We are one with our host, as we are all one spirit, but legion.
Yeah, thanks for clearing that up.
We do not expect you to understand. You are human.
Oh, mon Dieu.
What's the deal with the egg?
Egg? What egg? Oh, of course, the child. Whenever the mother was absent, we were entrusted with the safety of the child. But now, withered and without strength, we can do nothing to help. We have failed the mother, and we despair. Our shame knows no bounds.
Ok.
Who are you again?
We are the wood spirit. We come to all trees.
T'es obligé de faire toutes les lignes de dialogue, c'est
to provide
un peu relou.
comfort and aid in the passing to Earth, and to give a voice to those who
Enfin, surtout parce qu'il parle lentement. Mais bon,
What
comment ça
happened
va?
to the tree?
Ah, du coup, elle le dit automatiquement. Ok.
Oh, the pain. As the battle raged, we,
Battle?
between the mother and Black Chaos. She was only protecting her child, but it would not back down, and the force of their battle shook the mountain. The brook that fed us was led astray, and without water, we began to wither and die. Our time is running out as we speak. The passing to Earth is about to begin. Leave us now.
What about the egg?
Oh, it is too late. Without sustenance, we do not have the strength to bring it safely. We have failed,
Allez, gros.
and the Earth will know our shame for all time to come.
Ouais, bah écoute, cheh. One. Oui, alors.
Always this glum.
We are here because it is too late. The passing has begun. Leave us.
Non, mais je te jure, là, c'est pas possible.
Isn't there anything I can do to help?
Oh, we do not expect a human to come to our aid.
Lose the attitude, okay? Just tell me if there's anything I can do.
It is futile. We need water, but there is none. Not after the brook changed course.
I'll find a way. Don't panic.
Il panique pas, il s'en bat les couilles, là. Voilà.
Like you, we accept our destiny. If, however, against all odds, you do succeed, we will carry the child safely back into its nest. Do not make a foolish attempt on your own. It would spell certain misery.
C'est bon? On peut y aller? Merci. Alors attends, je vais juste augmenter juste au moins
Hello?
voilà, les dialogues.
Testing.
Ta gueule, putain. Qu'on puisse entendre au moins bien les dialogues. J'utilise bien le longest journey dans le titre de ouf. Donc on est d'accord que là, l'arbre il vient de me dire, ramène-moi de l'eau et je pourrai sauver l'œuf. Donc je ne suis pas censé aller prendre l'œuf avec mon bâton. Attends, c'était pas là, l'inventaire il est là. Le petit bâton là. Hein, on va éviter de faire tomber l'œuf qui fasse crack. To the stream.
According
De
to
l'eau!
the, spirit, there was some kind of battle that split the rock and changed the course of the stream. According to fresh mountain water. Back in the real world, they'd probably charge $15 a bottle for this.
Putain, l'inflation elle est ouf hein, chez toi, hein, parce que là c'est chaud ouais. Ah là je merde, c'est ça. Ta gueule, ta gueule, ta gueule.
My undies. That's so not appropriate.
Ouais.
I'm in my undies. That's
Okay.
so not. I'm an artist, not a botanist.
L'impression la sauvegarde auto contient une sauvegarde de mes prologues et une sauvegarde auto est en attente. Je vais déplacer cette sauvegarde vers un nouvel emplacement ou supprimer si j'en ai plus besoin. Je peux également ignorer la sauvegarde automatique. What? Bah déplace, enfin qu'est-ce que tu m'emmerdes? Bon tu sais quoi, non, reviens.
No, the spirit said the tree
Voilà,
would lift
ouais,
the egg
d'accord,
back.
ok.
I don't want to risk dropping it.
Ok, mais du coup, je prends comment l'eau? Que là, elle veut juste parler de l'eau, du rocher, de l'arbre. Je ne peux pas descendre par là, c'est pas... Non.
I'm in my undies.
Mais
That's-
ferme ta gueule. Allez, on va retourner au bord de... Non, il n'y a rien. Ok. Bon, Madame Sam, t'as intérêt à me filer un coup de main parce que je vais pas passer 8 heures sur... Hein, bon. Nest, l'arbre. Attends, il y a un truc au sol, là? Non.
I'm an artist. I'm an artist. I'm an artist. According to
Je
the...
clique partout, il se passe rien.
I'm an artist, not a...
Pour changer le cours de la rivière. Alors, attends.
According to
Oui, non,
the...
va là et ta gueule.
Spirit. There was some kind of battle that split the rock and changed the course of the stream.
D'accord, et ensuite?
I'm not entirely certain what grand purpose this is supposed to serve, but it sure looks like I know what I'm doing.
Ok, super. Et donc? Parce que là, du coup, j'ai plus rien dans l'inventaire, on est d'accord, hein? Bah, parle-lui!
Excuse me?
This is no time for idle conversation. We need water, so that we may live.
Ok, donc il m'envoie chier.
I'm in my undies. I'm an artist,
Ouah,
not
ça
a
va me
botanist. I'm
rendre
not entirely certain what grand... Fresh mountain water.
Je me suis softlock là, parce que je peux plus prendre le bâton. Et je peux plus cliquer sur quoi que ce soit là.
I'm in my undies. I'm not entirely... Fresh mountain... According to the... Fresh mountain... I'm in my undies. I'm an artist, not a botanist.
Waouh.
I'm pretty certain this tree is dead.
Je peux pas lui prendre un autre bâton là. Non mais sérieusement, du coup il m'a mis le bâton mais je peux rien faire. Qu'est-ce que... Faut pas s'énerver. Tout va bien. Attends. Attends. Il y a un autre objet à trouver, ah, d'accord. On va chercher. S'il y a quelque chose dans le nid.
This is interesting. I've never seen a scale this size before.
Ok, bah voilà. Voilà.
I'll keep it as a souvenir.
Ah non, tu vas très certainement devoir t'en servir, ma cocotte. Parce que là, hein. Sinon, t'avances pas. Une écaille. Est-ce qu'on met sur la branche?
This should do the trick.
Voilà, taille de l'écaille. Waouh. Ah ouais. Oh. Eh ben. Du coup,
Talk about instant rehab.
Allez, parle à l'arbre, on avance.
Hello? Hello?
Leave us be.
Are you okay?
We find our strength returned, and so we have no time for idle conversation. We must drink and rejoice.
Aren't we forgetting something?
Hush, listen. The song of ancient wood. Is it not sweet?
Il y a carrément l'herbe qui a repoussé.
Sweet. Definitely. Yeah. The baby's probably ready to boogie down as well.
The baby. Oh, the egg. Thank the earth. We almost forgot.
Non mais c'est bon là, putain. Donc du coup il va faire, voilà. Ouah. L'œuf. Ah. Sur le coup, j'ai cru que l'œuf allait tomber. Elle se tient genre...
What? What was that? Uh-oh.
Ah ouais, d'accord. Ah oui, ça
It
rigole
is
pas.
you.
Ouais.
You have come,
You know me?
April, daughter. I have been waiting for you
Waiting. Why?
because it begins here with you, as it always has.
What do you mean?
The breach and the mending, the pain and the joy, the end of the old and the dawn of the new. A different world. I am the mother of what is, but you are the mother of a future that may yet be.
Hey, salut
How
Trudy.
will I know? How
Poltège.
will I know what to do?
Salut, Steven.
I will guide you, and I will protect you as much as I can. But in the end, you are on your own.
I'm afraid.
You always were, my child, my daughter.
This is probably not a good thing.
Eh, personne n'aime les pubs, Steven. Qu'est-ce que tu veux faire? C'est comme ça. Ouf. C'est le papa? What the fuck? Ouah, c'est plus les mêmes graphismes. Ouh là là. Ah bah super. Du coup, elle tombe. T'inquiète, c'est pas grave. Ah, chapitre 1, Pénumbra, la pénombre. La pénombre.
What a nightmare. I'm completely exhausted. I must have been tossing and turning all night. It's so hot in here, too. No wonder I keep having these weird dreams. I've basically been simmering in my own sweat every night this past week.
Ah, sexy.
Doesn't look like it's gonna cool down anytime soon, either. It's another sunny day in Newport.
Du coup, tu te lèves, cocotte, comment ça se passe là? Ouah, c'est lent.
Well, it's a good thing the studio's got proper air conditioning. I promised myself I was gonna spend most of the day working,
vois
and
qu'on
I
aime
don't
sauter sur ma
intend to
jambe par la
break
fenêtre.
that promise.
Et ce, de
Not
manière mensuelle.
this time.
Toi, t'es un vrai. Merci.
Oncle Knopper.
Merci pour le resub, Poltège. 47e mois d'abonnement. Oh yeah! Oh, le journal intime. Oh, let's go. Merci, Poltège. Donc, on a... Ah, la CB. Très bien. Il faut toujours se déplacer avec une CB, c'est important. Pour qu'on puisse payer des trucs. Parce que si tu peux pas payer, tu fais rien. Tu fais rien. Mais du coup, attends, est-ce que...
I've been keeping a diary intermittently since I was 5 years old. Not the same one, of course. I started this one, I think, April of this year.
La moulaga, la vie, toujours. Oh!
Hey, it's my timesheet from the cafe. I completely forgot I put it in here. Good thing I found it, because I'm broke.
Ah, ok.
That's my desk, so
Okay.
I worry about the exhibition coming up in 2 weeks. This is the net result of my work. A pile of nothing.
Cool.
And it's not even a big pile of nothing.
C'était quoi? Une photo? Non mais Non, je voulais la regarder. Arrête. Mais... Oh!
It's a picture of Charlie, Emma, and me in Florence Park. Marcus took it about a month ago before it got real hot.
J'ai un peu cliqué au pif là. Ouvre la fenêtre. Oh là. Du coup... Il se passe rien. Je peux pas genre... Oula, il y a un petit bug. Ah, il fallait que... Ok. Il fallait regarder... Wow.
It's a rubber ducky. helplessly trapped under that rusty old grill. It's a rusty old grill, kept afloat by a rubber ducky.
Putain, le dialogue. Waouh.
I still haven't figured out what runs through the canals in Venice, but I'm sure it can't be water.
Ah, je peux prendre une corde, ok. Très bien. Oh. Ah non, elle a décroché.
It's a clothesline.
Elle a décroché. Ok. Ok. Alors... Ah, une armoire. On va regarder ce qu'il y a dans l'armoire, bien évidemment. Il y a plein de trucs.
I could only carry one suitcase with me when I left home. There was so much I would have loved to bring, but c'est la vie. At least it was a clean break with my past.
Elle a dit c'est la vie.
I guess when all my hard work starts paying off, I'll get a house and fill it with all kinds of new junk. The past, who needs it?
C'est pas faux.
It's a bunch of drawings I drew when I was a kid. I don't even know why I brought them here. They mean absolutely nothing to me.
Ah. Ok, je viens de prendre un jouet. Oh. Oh, il est creepy de ouf. Il est creepy de ouf.
Constable Guybrush is a strange hybrid between man, ape, and musician. In addition to being an officer
Comme
of
si
the
les
law,
musiciens c'était une race à part, n'importe quoi. Oh.
Hands up! Spread your legs! And do the monkey!
mildly amusing,
Do the monkey.
but irritating as hell. I think I'll shut him up now.
Hey! You! Yeah, you! Hands up! Spread your legs! And do the monkey!
Mildly amusing, but irritating
Ah,
as
t'inquiète,
hell.
Steven, je t'avais dit qu'il était
Shut
bien.
him up now.
D'ailleurs, il y a deux super boss qu'il faudrait que je réaffronte. Là, je vais peut-être le faire demain après-midi. Parce que j'ai bien envie de
I
retenter
worry about the
de les
exhibition coming up in 2
battre.
weeks. This is the net result of my work. A pile of nothing. And it's not even a big pile. My cash card at the moment is really
Je vais en
quite
prendre un masse.
useless.
Au bout d'un... Tu
There
verras.
can't be more than $1 or $2 left in it.
Une fois que t'as pris la main, tu verras après, ce sera ultra easy. Tu sais quoi, je vais faire des sauvegardes régulières. Ah, la sauvegarde auto, elle est là. Ok, donc hop, voilà. Mais il n'y a pas quelque chose d'autre à faire avec...
It's Constable Guybrush. It's Constable Guy. It's Constable. It's
Ah, c'est pas bien. C'est quoi ça?
That's my work. It's supposed to be a portrait of my life study teacher, but I think he might disagree. I'd better head over to the studio to do some work. Only 2 weeks until the big show opens, and my contribution is in serious need of attention.
Ok, bah let's
Might
go.
be a good idea to get dressed first, though.
C'est vrai qu'elle est encore en slip. Alors attends. Elle y va direct? Ok, nickel. Yeah! Allez, let's go. Oh. Oh.
Hey, babe.
Son mec?
Babe, you're looking real sexy today.
Zach, listen,
Oh, il
I've
s'appelle
gotta
Zach.
run.
Ah.
And
What's going on, April? How
Ok,
you
c'est
been?
pas son mec, c'est un gars qui l'aime bien. Donc là, time to... Oh, la troisième. Oh, j'allais bien chez ce que t'arrives. Ah, le clash. Oh, putain.
Bonsoir. Je débarque et il y a le macaque au gingembre qui joue de l'instrument. Non mais oh, c'est quoi ça encore hein? Et puis tu spams en cliquant sur lui mais tu veux qu'il te mette 3 concombres dans le pot d'échappement? Allez, c'est parti.
Ah, putain. Tu sais quoi, quand je vois des trucs comme ça, je pense à toi direct, le spam là de... Putain, excellent quoi. Salut Gilas, merci pour les cheers. Un jour le singe te servira mais pas tout de suite. Un jour, genre ce soir ou demain. Bon, qu'est-ce que je fais? Je le clash ou...
La base virale VPS
Ou en
a
bref.
été mise à jour.
Salut en bref, ça va? Bon, qu'est-ce qu'on fait? On clash ou on est sympa? Genre, je dis, j'ai pas le temps de rester, ça va et toi? Et ouais, j'allais bien jusqu'à ce que t'arrives. Il s'appelle Zach, on connaît les Zach, hein. Eh, ici on connaît les Zach en général, c'est des... C'est pas ouf, hein. Bah écoute, ça va tranquille, hein. On commence un nouveau marathon. Ah, Clashless, c'est un crétin. Ah, voilà, la Madame Sam, déjà, elle a aucune pitié. C'est, allez, vas-y, hop, on y va.
I was doing just fine
Allez.
until you came along.
Allez, bim, dans ta gueule.
What's that? Hey, listen, I was thinking maybe you and I could hook up tonight, go to the pavilion or something. We could pop a few raptures, do a little close dancing. How about it?
No, that's not gonna work. It's not a good fun, not tonight. Let me think about it. Du coup, on envoie chier. Ouais, j'ai vu, c'est pour ça que je suis venu, t'es plus sur Batman. Ouais, j'ai... c'est bon, le marathon Batman, il est fini. Hein, ça, là, on est bien, là on est bien. On est bien, là, on fait autre chose, là. On va enchaîner les marathons, là, cette année, là, on va tartiner, parce que là, il y a du... Il y a du boulot, il y a du retard à rattraper, faut y aller, hein.
No, that's not gonna work, Zach.
What? You got something against me, babe? Do I offend you in some way?
Oh, no. I just don't think it's a good idea for us to be together like that.
Hey,
allez, dégage.
Hop. You come crawling back when you realize your mistake, babe. I'm out of here.
Putain, avec une attitude comme ça, mec, c'est bon, vas-y, dégage. Oh, putain, la dégaine, quoi.
What an asshole.
Ah bah moi c'est clair, hein. Ouais, je suis désolé, hein, c'est la malédiction des Zach, on est tous des connards, hein. Enfin, je m'appelle pas Zach, mais vous avez compris, quoi. Hein? Non, Steven, Zach, c'est le personnage que j'incarne dans mes histoires. La plupart des gens ne l'aiment pas parce que c'est un idiot. Alors, Gilda, si t'es là, vas-y, clip le passage où elle dit What an asshole, comme ça on en fait un son. S'il te plaît. Ça te fait une scène différente selon ton choix. J'imagine. Oh, une plante. Je peux prendre la plante? Putain, raide comme un piqué. Hein. Oh, les graphismes de l'époque, ça fait mal. Hein. Elle a vraiment pris la plante? Ah, c'est une plante en... Ok, d'accord. Ok. La part de Zach. La part de Charlie. Ouais, on va pas aller chez Charlie.
Charlie's apartment.
Chez Zach,
This
j'arrive pas à
place is
parler.
twice as big as mine, with a private bathroom. And a huge bed. I guess he likes his creature comforts. Nobody home.
Ok, bah vas-y, on va aller en bas. Hein. On va aller en bas. Je suis déçu, je n'ai pas de quoi te donner ma... C'est pas grave, bon, bref, t'inquiète. T'es là, c'est déjà l'essentiel. Salut Kunix, merci beaucoup. Ouais, ouah, c'est quoi le bloc là? Fiona! Y a un problème de proportion là. Entre les jambes et les cheveux, ça va pas. Oh putain. Oh, des objets. Allez, vas-y, tu sais quoi? On va devenir kleptomane. Klepto-woman, enfin, t'as compris. On va tout prendre. Tout ce qu'on voit, on prend. Allez hop, voilà, on a tout pris. On va lui parler à cette grognasse là. Non, je l'insulte, je la connais pas. Ne sois pas comme ça, Sam. Merci, Poltèche, pour le clip. Merci. Ah, je te mets assis.
Morning, Fiona.
Good morning, darling.
Oh!
You're up early.
Oh, l'accent English.
Yeah,
Oh.
I couldn't sleep.
Are you feeling all right? You look a little pale.
Je parie que Fiona, c'est la vieille qui raconte l'histoire.
I just have a lot of work to do.
For the exhibition. How's that going, darling?
Good. Fine. It's going. Actually, it's not going so well. I haven't felt inspired in a long time. Weeks. I'm scared that I'll never... What would happen if I just ran out of creativity, Fiona? What if I can't ever finish a painting again? Oh God, I've chosen the wrong line of work.
Oh, drama queen, putain, sérieux.
Oh, darling, no. I just think you work too hard. I worry about you all the time, you know.
Don't.
Mais du coup, ils sont dans une
Well,
espèce
darling, I
de...
do. You should work less and play more. When was the last time you had a boyfriend?
God, don't remind me. That's a depressing thought.
On appelle là une espèce de truc
Oh,
commun.
there you are.
Une colloque
Live.
géante. Ou je sais pas
Enjoy
quoi.
your youth. It goes by too quickly as it is.
Yeah, you'd know, wouldn't you?
Oh, boum, allez, dans tes dents.
That's uncalled for. That's downright mean.
Allez, dans ta gueule. Hop là.
I'm in a mind to kick your ass for that one, and I've won tougher fights, believe me.
Eh mec, ça te dit on se fait un kebab? Ou un McDo? Ou un BK? On s'en fout parce que j'ai faim, moi!
Alors en vrai, je vais t'expliquer en bref. À midi, j'ai pas mangé. Ce soir, j'ai mangé 2 assiettes de pâtes au pois chiche avec de la sauce tomate bio. C'était absolument dégueulasse. Voilà. Voilà, c'est... Là, en ce moment, je suis un peu dans ma phase KFC, tu vois. Ils ont sorti les sandwichs nan. Ils sont bons de ouf. Je suis dans ma phase KFC, là. J'étais 2 fois en une semaine, ça va pas. Faut que je me calme. Vas-y, j'arrive. Ah merde, frérot. Viens, BK. Ah, mais, écoute, j'étais sur Thionville samedi dernier. J'ai plus d'essence dans ma nouvelle bagnole. Et de toute façon, elle est pas faite pour faire de l'autoroute. Je vais pas pouvoir venir souvent. Donc, malheureusement, je parle à ça, mais tu es bien entendu invité. Voilà. Ce sera plus simple pour elle d'aller sur Metz que de venir à Strasbourg ou inversement. Enfin, tu vois. Comment ça, t'étais à Thionville, tu préviens pas? Bah, parce que j'avais un truc extrêmement précis de prévu et je ne pouvais absolument rien faire à part ça. Voilà. Voilà, pour que tu saches, si ça t'intéresse, j'étais chez Zaflash toute la journée, on s'est fait un marathon Sonic parce qu'il n'avait pas vu les films, il voulait qu'on les voit ensemble, tous les 3 donc du coup, voilà. Précis personnel, voilà, c'est ça. Voilà, marathon film Sonic chez Zaflash, et du coup après je suis rentré direct. Allez.
Where's everybody this morning?
Mickey's tied up in the basement. Mind you, she's not literally tied up, of course, although that is a tempting thought.
Alors,
Are you
par
getting
contre,
into your
Final
sexual
Prod...
fantasies here, Fiona? Because it's a little too early in the morning for that, don't you think?
Sorry, I just can't help myself.
Ok, bon, t'as raison, c'est bon, j'ai ravi.
Anyway, the plumbing is... You probably noticed when you took a shower, yeah? There's no hot water. So Mickey's working on that. Getting knee-deep in putrid canal water is her job, thank God.
What about Charlie? He up yet?
No, he's still sleeping, and Emma just went to bed. I saw her come in when I was making breakfast. Do you know who she's seeing now?
I don't know. Some guy?
Those lads I see her with, darling. She's too good for those assholes. I wish she'd find herself a man who'd treat her right for once.
She hasn't had much luck with love, no?
She's a magnet for creeps, and she's so pretty. They prey on her, you know, bastards.
I've tried to talk to her about it, but Emma's impulsive. She doesn't listen.
She's just as headstrong as you and me, darling, but I'm sure she'll be all right. She's smart and resourceful, and not afraid to speak up for herself.
Final Prod et en bref qui font vivre le chat, merci les enfants, allez-y, hein. Moi y a pas de problème, racontez-vous votre vie, moi je suis content.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Why, certainly, darling. About what?
Par contre, c'est juste pas un peu genre dépressif là, t'as une espèce d'onde d'onde sonore derrière qui fait... Tu sais, genre ils sont dans une espèce de truc hanté comme ça. Là, t'entends? C'est trop... Je sais pas si c'est censé être le vent dehors qui s'infiltre dans la fenêtre et qui fait ce bruit là, mais c'est super chelou. Et t'as Fiona qui est là en mode gros sac devant l'écran à regarder littéralement un screensaver de genre les photos de ses dernières vacances en boucle. C'est trop cringe. Allez, je te raconte ma vie. Oh, je viens de déclarer mon premier mois à l'URSSAF, j'ai déclaré 0€. Oh là là. Oh là, parfait. C'est le ventilateur du plafond. Non, je pense pas qu'il faut ce bruit là.
What's up with Zach Lee?
Zach Lee, c'est quoi ce nom?
Zach? I think we both feel the same way about him, darling. He's not actually a bastard. If he was, I'd have had him out of here in an instant. But he is an arse, and a stuck-up, pompous, arrogant wanker.
Wanker, ça veut dire branleur, hein, juste comme ça.
Aside from that wanker bit.
Still, he pays his rent on time and he doesn't make a lot of noise. He keeps to himself. And most importantly, he's shit scared of me. So I can't just kick him out.
Ok, donc Fiona, c'est la propriétaire du bâtiment. Elle fait une coloc avec eux. On dirait que c'est ça. Peut-être que voilà.
Tell me a little bit about yourself, Fiona.
Me? Why? There's not much to say, darling. I love my job. I love Venice, and I love being with Mickey. I'm a happy girl.
Et Mickey, c'est son mec.
Sure, sometimes I wish I could go back to England to see my family, but that's water under the bridge, so to speak. I'm very happy with myself and my life here in Newport.
C'est le bruit de la ville d'or, non? Bah non, mais je pensais que c'était peut-être... Si, des fois quand t'as les fenêtres qui sont ouvertes à un certain angle et que t'as du vent, ça fait des espèces de bruits comme ça, tu vois, c'est ça que je pensais. Ils avaient pas un bon budget sound effects. Le jeu est sorti en 99, frérot. Donc, hein, c'est bon. Zach, c'est quoi ce nom, dit le mec? Non, c'est pas à cause du prénom, c'est à cause du nom, Zach Lee. Ah, Paul T, j'en loupe pas une pour me clash, mais il a raison. Son diapo sur la télé a même pas mis un bon fond d'écran Windows. Non, mais ouais, mais c'est littéralement, ça doit être ça.
How long have you and Mickey been together?
Vas-y, bon, les dialogues c'est bien, mais j'ai pas.
Since I was 19. She was in her late 30s then. The older, wiser, worldly woman.
Ok, deux femmes.
I found her sweet
okay,
and charming and intriguing. When I finally realized she was neither of those things, it was too late. I was in love.
Un jeu progressiste en 99-2000 qui propose déjà des couples lesbiens et homosexuels, mais... Waouh!
She knew how to treat me like a woman.
Oh.
You guys make a great couple.
You think so, darling?
C'est pas...
Yes, I guess we do. And the sex is amazing.
Allez, vas-y, hop, ça et ça
You
part
never
de cul.
get tired of talking about your sex life, do you?
Never. And if I ever do, please shoot me.
Ok, bon, très bien. Donc ouais, je sais plus ce que je disais. 99, juste après il y avait FF10, dis pas là. Bah oui, mais non mais s'il te plaît, ils avaient pas tous le budget justement comme tu dis pour faire des jeux à la FF10. Tiens. Donc forcément ceux qui n'ont pas de budget, ils font avec ce qu'ils ont. Tu pouvais déjà le faire dans les Sims, non? Je sais plus de quoi. Ah bah oui, peut-être. Mais justement, c'était rare à l'époque. Bon, vas-y, j'ai pas... Wouah.
I don't have any more questions.
Ouais, c'est bon, allez, je t'aime bien Fiona, mais nous on a pas le temps de faire. Voilà chérie, allez hop, on y va. On y va.
I'd better get going.
Voilà, on se casse. Allez hop, bisous.
Off to school. Yeah, there are no more classes this semester, but I have to finish my painting by next Thursday.
For what it's worth, darling, good luck. And don't work too hard, all right?
Ok, Fiona. Je sais pas pourquoi elle me fait penser à Shoban dans l'autre série de con là, Orphan Black. Corkboard. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a dans la corkboard? Keep the volume down after 11 PM, oui c'est sûr. Pizza movie night, ok. J'arrive à... Qu'est-ce que... What?
Désolé pour le vent angoissant en arrière-plan depuis tout à l'heure. J'avoue c'est moi depuis le début. J'ai des gaz, c'est le cassoulet du midi et quart et c'est avec ça que je gonfle mon matelas gonflable. Pardon, je m'arrête là, ça devient horriblement gênant, oulala capa.
Oh putain. C'est des meufs, ça parle beaucoup, je sais au quotidien. Commence pas à être misogyne sur mon stream, toi. Oh, ça chie, hein. Il y a en bref et Madame Sam là, dans le chat, fais gaffe, elles vont pas te couper. Même si c'est parfois vrai. Hein, ne normalisons pas ça. Pour faire court, après il s'enfuit chez ses parents, au final elle accueille dans son foyer même si elle avait 0 sous. Putain, ça spoil, hein. Ouais, merci. Au moins j'ai le contexte, c'est bien. Merci. Ah, ok. Un objet à prendre. Qu'est-ce que dit cette note? Non, attends. Non, je veux juste la voir.
Found a gold ring under the common room sofa. If it's yours, let me know. But no false claims, please. Fiona. I did lose a gold ring a few weeks ago. I hope this is the one. I'll have to ask Fiona about it.
Oh, putain, faut retourner lui parler, bordel. Ok. Humour, le jour où je suis misogyne, c'est qu'il y a vraiment un souci. T'as sauté le dialogue qui expliquait tout. Pardon! Excuse-moi.
Hi.
Hello, darling.
Can I ask you a few more questions?
I don't mind, darling. Ask away.
What's the story behind my apartment?
Je peux pas lui parler de la bague.
Apartment? It's more a room than anything else. Not much more than a large closet, really.
It's not that small.
It's one of our smallest rooms, but
Peut-être
it's
qu'il fallait
cheap
lui
and
donner
it's
la
on a
note.
nice floor. I hope you're happy there.
I like it. It's convenient. And it's got, an interesting view.
That's nice to hear, darling. As for the story behind it, no unexplained deaths or hidden pirate treasures, I'm afraid. Just a long string of students on a tight budget.
Ah, attends, je vais essayer un truc.
Thanks for your help, Fiona.
You're welcome, darling.
See you later, Fiona.
Non mais c'est bon, oh, putain.
Have fun, darling.
Putain, en bref, qui répond 8 ans après. Non, merde, c'était pas le bon, c'était là. Là, on prend. Et on...
I saw this note on the corkboard. I think the ring might belong to me.
I'm sorry I have to ask, but could you describe the ring?
Sure thing. It says Sweet 16. My dad gave it to me. I think it was the only birthday of mine he remembered, or at least acknowledged.
Yes, that's the one. I found it under the sofa when I was vacuuming. Here you are, darling.
Ok.
Thanks. It's not worth much, but it's got a certain sentimental value for me.
It's a very pretty ring.
Ah, les frites, faut pas les faire cramer
yeah, it
maintenant.
is. My dad never gave me anything pretty before or since. He must have won a poker game or something that day. You know what's strange? I don't hate him. He's a bastard and he treated me like crap almost every single day of my life. But I don't hate him. I feel sorry for him.
Why?
Because he doesn't know how to love. He can't love anybody or anything. And because he'll be miserable every second of every minute of every day until the day he dies.
Ouais, oui, d'accord, t'aimes pas ton... Ouais, bien
I'm
sûr.
glad that life is behind me.
C'est la meuf, j'aime pas mon père, c'est juste un gros fils de pute et j'espère qu'il galère jusqu'à la fin de ses jours.
No, that doesn't sound right. I've made a choice not to see him
Convaincante,
again.
meuf.
Ever.
Convaincante, meuf. Convaincante de ouf. Vas-y, je sauvegarde. Convaincante de ouf, la grande, hein. Putain. La demi-heure de pub, elle est obligatoire quand t'es pas sub, oui. Oui. Parce que j'ai malheureusement besoin de beaucoup de moulaga. Du coup, j'ai genre tous les écrans de l'appart qui sont sur ma chaîne Twitch, là. Hein, pour simuler des vues. Voilà, je l'avoue, j'assume. Hein, parce qu'il faut la moulaga, les enfants. Hein. Faut la moulaga. Alors. Ouais, du coup, on se casse. Plus vite, hein. Oh. C'est qui ça? Cortez, il a une sale gueule. J'ai pas envie de lui parler, mais je vais aller lui parler quand même.
Oye, señorita.
Ok, d'accord.
Yes?
How are you this morning, señorita bonita?
Oh, señorita bonita.
I'm fine. And you?
Sunshine and pretty señoritas give an old man like me the blues. I like my days cold and rainy. In fact, I think I prefer the world to be in black and white.
Like an old movie.
Like all good movies. But tell me, señorita Ryan, how would you describe your perfect day?
Ryan.
Cold and rainy like yours.
Está bien. We are alike, you and I. But this heat is not why you are unhappy, no? You are troubled by nightmares.
What?
You are afraid of them. You even fear your dreams may be real.
Who told you about my nightmares?
Comment il sait ça?
No one. I can tell from looking into your eyes.
Está bien,
I see the
cabrón.
ghosts that haunt you.
I don't know who you've been talking to, but from now on, stay the hell away from me in my personal life.
No puedo, señorita Ryan. You have a destiny.
Oh là là.
Destiny? I don't care what you think. Just leave me alone.
Mais pourquoi tu le clashes comme ça?
If you
Calme-toi.
don't face them, I'm afraid your nightmares will
Putain,
continue.
c'est elle qui a un caractère de
Soon
merde.
they will appear to you even when you're awake.
You need some serious help, you know that?
Mais meuf.
We all do, April. That's the reason we are here, you and me.
That's it. I don't have to listen to this.
Ouah, la meuf, comme elle a mal au derrière,
I've upset
là.
you.
Bah,
We didn't think you'd react this way. I hope we can talk again soon.
I don't think so, no.
what the fuck?
Please, think about it. And señorita, cuidado. Be careful.
Le gars, il était tranquille avec toi, meuf. Et toi, tu le clashes comme si t'avais insulté. Mais il faut se calmer, meuf, hein. Elle va pas bien. T'as l'autre. Ouais, quand tu touches les 50, en fait, t'as les taxes et du coup, tu touches que 44 balles, un truc comme ça. Par contre, bon, si tu fais comme moi, en fait, les 50 euros, tu les touches que tous les 3 mois. Hein. En streamant tous les jours. Hein. En étant... Enfin, après, ça dépend combien de gens il y a sur ton stream tous les jours, quoi, mais... Moi, c'est 50 bahts tous les 3 mois, c'est pas très rentable. Alors, j'ai une cam, je monte déjà ma chatte parfois. Comment elle s'appelle déjà? J'ai oublié le nom de la chatte. Bon bref, après là, je t'aime pas trop là. Pourquoi tu clashes Cortez là? Il était sympa avec toi, il a rien dit de méchant. C'est quoi cette machine là? What the fuck? Elle est morte la cam. Elle a fumé parce qu'elle s'est chou. Oui non mais d'accord, mais elle a réagi comme si elle s'était fait insulter ses grands-mères. Faut arrêter. Genre t'as le droit de flipper, genre oh d'où tu connais mes cauchemars. Après il t'explique, il a été sympa, il a dit bah ça se voit que genre tu dors pas la nuit. Bon ok d'accord, voilà, t'as fait un jugement de valeur sur mon physique, ok je te traite un peu. Mais putain la meuf, on dirait c'est bon. T'es exagérate quoi. Raven, oui Raven, c'est ça, Raven. Raven. Pourquoi il y a ça ici là?
What a mystifying contraption, and completely absurd. What are all these valves and wheels and thingamajigs for? What grand purpose does it all serve?
Est-ce que je peux prendre ça? Ah, j'aurais peut-être pas dû l'ouvrir.
Oh.
Ok.
Seems the clamp served a purpose after all. What a surprise. Mystifying.
Non.
Mystifying.
Je sais pas pourquoi j'ai fait ça.
Mystifying.
Je sais pas pourquoi j'ai fait ça, mais...
I guess that's a pressure gauge.
Ouais, bon bah ta gueule.
It's at 100. That's percent, I guess. 100% pressure?
Oh, les câbles.
The cables are too far apart to tie them back together. Looks like a big piece of cable was torn off.
La feuille, peut-être? Non. Attends. La punaise, peut-être? Non! Reviens sur la machine! Ah, bah tant pis.
I hope it doesn't melt or anything. It's alive!
Ok. Bon, bah ça, c'est bien. D'ailleurs, tu connais la différence entre un corbeau et une corneille? Alors, non, mais j'ai pas envie de savoir. J'ai peur. Attends, quoi? Ok, j'ai compris. Alors attends, je fais ça. Non, c'est ça. Ah ouais, mais là... Ah merde.
Mystifying.
Ta gueule! Putain, elle me saoule.
Mystifying.
Mais ferme-la! Yes! Je me suis balade. Ensuite... Oh, sérieusement.
Mystifying.
Oui, ta gueule, allez, on se casse. Non, attends. Enfin, j'ai pas... Attends. Et si je...
It won't budge. The pressure's probably too high.
Ok, bon. Bah alors la différence c'est dans le cri qu'ils font. Le corbeau il croise, j'en crois, et Corneille c'est alors en Michel. Putain, bref, tu me saoules. J'en ai marre. Putain, bref, je te jure. Non mais ça, écoute. Ouais, allez, moi je continue. Hein. Allez, on se casse. Aïe, aïe, aïe. Viens par là, toi. Avouez, je suis drôle. Oui. Wow! Ah, je savais pas que Newport c'était cyberpunk futuriste là. Hein. Oh la ville! Oh les loulés! Ouh les loulés! C'est quoi le punk là? Regarde-moi ça la dégaine! Regarde la dégaine! L'autre avec la coupe et tout! Wouah! J'ai même pas envie de lui parler. Ouais, vas-y, trace ta route, toi, c'est bon. Hop. Je sais même pas où faut aller, mais on y va. Allez, on va aller par là. To the subway. To the café. To the park. On va aller au parc. Allez hop. Qui ose me parler?
Ah, en bref, tu viens de me mettre la chanson dans ma tête. Je l'avais quasi oublié, mais JPP là, ouah. Attends, j'ai pas fini. Ah, bon, ok, j'arrête, je suis vraiment insupportable.
Voilà, si vous aimez mon humour, n'hésitez pas, je fais pas de spectacle. Pas de pestacle. En pestacle, j'ai été en voir un hier soir. Insupportable comme d'hab, Gilles, oui. Oh, un peintre, on va parler au peintre?
This guy's out here all day long, all year. He never stops painting. Ever. And I doubt he's ever finished even one painting.
Bon, la musique, il y a moyen que tu fasses un peu moins fort là, parce que je t'ai baissé tout à l'heure. D'où tu m'arraches les oreilles comme ça sans prévenir. Oh.
Big surprise, I'm still here. I like my outfit. It's inexpensive.
Mais je m'en fous, putain, je veux regarder le tableau, pas tes fringues.
Only registered students are allowed to put notices up here. The annual VAVA Summer Exhibit, August 11th through 18th. God, I'm actually expected to be ready by then. Big surprise, I'm still here.
On peut pas aller là-bas, est-ce qu'elle peut aller en haut?
That's Mary Sam, VAVA's founding mother and pro-Venice activist back before. No, I've got too much to do. What? I got something on my face? Is my hair okay? What are you looking at?
Putain, mais... Bishop.
No, I've got too much to do right now.
Bon bah vas-y, bah rentre. Attends, pourquoi? Il y a un gant sur la poubelle? Okay.
Why would somebody toss out a perfectly good work glove with just one big hole in it? What a terrible, terrible waste. Don't want to disturb him.
Ok. Là, on peut aller en haut. Très bien. Oula. What the fuck, c'est quoi le truc de l'hologramme là? Ah, c'est une
Emma's
holosculpture.
really good with the holosculptor, and her imagination is so vivid.
Très futuriste, j'aime bien.
Good thing we're best friends, or I might be jealous.
Bon, alors je comprends pas ton jeu là. Non, on fait pas de titre ici, ça suffit. Elle a l'air un peu neuneux ta femme là. Elle a surtout un caractère de merde. Voilà. On est dans un monde futuriste. Et là, c'est le jeu. Oui, non, mais on a compris. On a compris en bref. T'inquiète, t'as pas besoin de te justifier, j'ai compris. En gros, on est à Newport, c'est un monde, une ville un peu futuriste, cyberpunk, là, on dirait un peu. Bon, non, pas cyberpunk, c'est steampunk plutôt. Steampunk, j'ai envie de dire plutôt steampunk parce qu'il y a plein d'éléments un peu mécaniques, machinerie, tout ça. Elle a fait un cauchemar où elle devait sauver un œuf d'un arbre parlant. Enfin, elle devait sauver l'arbre parlant pour qu'il sauve l'œuf, hein, c'est tout un bordel. Elle s'est réveillée, c'était un cauchemar. Et là, apparemment, elle est peintre, elle doit aller à l'académie pour continuer ses projets. Et j'en sais pas plus pour l'instant. Hein, mais d'après Madame Sam, qui me prend la tête pour que je joue à ces jeux depuis 15 ans, ça part en couille après, donc on verra bien.
I'm way past finger painting. I need a paintbrush and palette.
Ok, il est là. Très bien, on le prend.
I'm way kind of unsettling to be
Waouh,
so
putain, mais
aware of myself.
faut prendre les trucs et y aller là, ça saoule. Allez, va peindre. Merci. Oh, la cinématique. Oh, que c'est moche. Non, ça va. En vrai, ça, en 99, ça passe. Ça passe, ça passe. Grand-mère feuillage, n'importe quoi. L'arbre parlant, ouais, c'est l'arbre mojo. Ouais, c'est ça. On est là pour le partage en couilles, nous, ça va. Parfait. Oh, qu'est-ce que t'es moche, toi, t'es qui? Oh, putain.
Emma?
Ah, c'est
Hi.
Emma, ok.
I didn't expect to see you here today.
Me neither. Are you busy?
Nah. Well, I am. But I was about to wrap up for today anyway. Why? What's going on?
I have an important message for you.
Oh.
Yeah? From whom?
Believe it or not, girlfriend, but it's from Cortez.
Oh, ton pote Cortez.
Excuse me?
He said to tell you that he wants to meet you. These are his exact words. Where children visualize their dreams.
Visualize dreams? What's that supposed to mean?
Me? I was hoping you would know.
Alors c'est une holosculpture en bref. C'est ce qu'il y avait écrit sur le... Quand tu... Enfin là, ça je suis en dialogue, donc ça ne me marque pas, mais quand j'ai passé la souris tout à l'heure, il y avait écrit holosculpture. Il faut respecter les termes.
Did he say anything else?
Excuse me,
No,
princessa.
Why does he want to meet you? Oh, don't tell me.
Non, non, non.
You guys are having a secret love
Non,
affair.
non, 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 non. Cortez, il était super
Yeah,
sympa.
we're eloping and flying to Africa tonight. It's all been happening so fast. My heart's a flutter.
C'est comme elle se la pète. Ouah,
How
je l'ai pas.
romantic. I
Après,
couldn't
il me
imagine
saoule.
a better catch than Senor Cortez, the Latin lover.
Ah, il a l'air super sympa en plus, Cortez.
Did he talk to you about nightmares?
Un dragon
No,
t'épose.
why?
I don't know. It's just... my dreams are really starting to bother me.
There you go again with dreams. You're obsessing, April. They're just dreams. Sometimes a banana is just a banana.
Pourquoi tu prends la banane comme analogie? Ça ne... Non, ça n'a... Non. Arrête. Cigare, pourquoi cigare? Oh.
And a dragon is just a dragon.
What's dragons got to do with it? Oh, don't tell me you had a dream about dragons.
C'était un dragon, le truc
Hey,
dégueulasse dans la
dragon.
cinématique.
A talking dragon.
C'était un dragon, ça avait l'air d'être un
I'm
gros
gonna regret
piaf en
this,
fait.
but what happened in your dream?
Well, there was a dragon.
I think we established that already. You had a dream about a dragon.
Not just any dragon, though. A talking dragon.
Tu l'as dit déjà.
Yeah, we've been through that.
Putain, on dirait
Talking
Madame
dragon
Sam qui se
covered. What
répète
did
toutes
it
les 3
say?
secondes avec chaque phrase là.
She. It was a she, a female dragon.
Oh, les dialogues sont
What, you could tell from the
longs.
skirt, high heels, and lipstick?
Don't mock me, Emma. She said something to me. Something about being the mother of the future.
She probably said time to get up and go to school, April.
If you don't want to take my dreams seriously, I'll just stop telling you about them.
Is that a promise?
Like you're in any position to make fun of my dreams? Have you looked at your sculptures lately?
Oh, that's
Oh,
low.
ouais, putain, mais,
I'd
eh,
punch
mais
you out
après,
if I
c'est
wasn't
vraiment
so
une
hungry.
connasse
You
finie,
wanna go
hein.
get some lunch at the
Putain, elle
fridge?
clash tout le monde toutes les 3 secondes, là.
I'll drop by after I
Putain.
clean up around here.
Putain, j'espère qu'il lui
I'll be
arrive
there
des
for a
merdes. hein.
while, so bye.
Putain, c'est vraiment une connasse, April, sérieux. Putain, elle clash tout. Ouais, voilà, tiens, je suis en train de me répéter, je deviens Madame Sam, voilà. On est pas con avec le tripotanus. Oh. Qui aimait la pétanque. Non. Bon, bref, non. Oh, il y a un bruitage un peu... Ah. Ah.
Okay. That was not a dream.
What the fuck.
I think.
Ouais, bon, je sais qu'il y a une sauvegarde auto, mais on va sauvegarder manuellement quand même, hein, c'est important. Allez, on se casse. Quoique, non, attends, il y avait... Non, je pense pas pouvoir le prendre.
Some books on color, composition, and duck hunting?
Le tripotanus a pris... Oh, je m'en rends pas à tronc, j'ai rien demandé. Non, enfin, non, ça va. Oh, c'est qui ça?
Nice hair color.
Ah! Tu lui dis ou tu le penses? Bon, bref, allez, on se casse. Bah oui, on me révèle en forme. L'autre jour, elle m'a dit, ouais, Sam, tu fais chier, tu streams les jeux que je veux faire, je veux pas me spoil, du coup, je peux pas venir sur tes streams, nanana. En gros, je me suis fait engueuler parce que je joue. C'est super. Du coup, là, elle est contente parce que, voilà, je joue plus à des jeux qui la spoil. C'est pour ça que Gildas, il venait pas sur mes streams non, parce que je joue à des jeux qui le spoil. Enfin, faut que j'arrête de jouer. En fait, faut que j'arrête de faire des trucs. C'est bon, j'ai compris. Qu'est-ce qui se passe au café?
I think people should have the good sense to do that kind of stuff behind closed doors. At least as long as I don't have a boyfriend.
Bon, écoute, meuf, ils se font des bisous. Elle est assise sur lui. Ça va. Arrête de faire ta prude. C'est bon. Ça va. Putain, là, April, là, les points, c'est moins 20. Hein. Là, je te déteste, meuf. Hein. Là, j'espère que tu vas te casser la gueule dans les escaliers. Hein. Connasse. Je suis sous tramadol. Oh, c'est chaud d'être sous tramadol. J'ai pris une fois du tramadol, c'était... C'était tendu, hein. Désolé de pas vouloir me gâcher Batman. Non, mais je comprends, t'inquiète, y a pas de soucis. Je ne faisais que dire ce qui s'était passé, voilà. Oh, des bonbons. On prend des bonbons, j'ai plus de bonbons chez moi. Je suis triste. Alors on va en prendre dans le jeu.
Stan won't notice if I dig gently into his supply. He's got crates of these in the back.
Ah, donc tu voles des bonbons. Donc non seulement t'es une connasse qui juge tout le monde et qui clash les gens à longueur de journée, mais en plus tu voles des bonbons. T'as tout pour toi, meuf. Là, franchement, je t'adore. Je t'adore. C'est Charlie?
Hi, Charlie.
April, nice to see you, girl. You know, I came to wake you this morning, but you'd already left. Early bird catches the worm.
No, early bird finishes the damn painting on time.
Oui, il s'appelle April, oui. Oula. Ah,
Have you seen Cortez around?
As a matter of fact, I have. And he was asking for you.
He asked about me?
Yeah, where you were. He had a message for you. I told him to give it to Emma, that she would be more likely to bump into you.
I got it, but I have no idea what it means.
Cortez can be a little strange.
Cette queue de rat là, bah écoute, je sais pas.
Do you know where he was going?
No, but he seemed interested in that poster next to the jukebox. They put it up earlier today.
Do you have any idea where kids would be able to, visualize their dreams?
Maybe in therapy.
I don't think that's it, Charlie.
Then I don't know.
Oh.
Thanks.
Allez, je me casse.
Anytime, April.
Je crois que c'est des dreads. C'est une visionnaire, madame Sam. Je te jure, elle est visionnaire. Moi, je suis là, genre...
I have to get going, Charlie.
Pas raconter ma vie
Take care, all right? Remember, you're supposed to get paid today. Stan's not gonna remember unless you bug him about it.
Un truc qui me... Pourquoi tu te mets là, genre... Je t'ai pas demandé de venir là, meuf. Oui, c'est moi, mais j'aimerais bien aller ailleurs. Attends. Je peux aller ailleurs dans le bar ou pas? Parce que là, je peux que cliquer sur...
That's my good friend Charlie. He was the first person I met when I came to Venice, and I love him dearly. As a friend. I like kind of unsettling to be...
Ta gueule. Regarde TMP Sam. Oh là là. Je te jure que elle s'est mise devant l'écran en mode teubé là. J'étais devant la gueule qui tire là. T'as bien vu les screens.
I like my outfit.
Ta gueule.
It's expensive.
Je m'en fous de ta vie. Attends, pourquoi? Attends, elle vient plus ici maintenant. Attends, viens, non, viens là. Voilà, viens là, viens là, viens là. Ah. Ah, ah, ça bug. Ah non, je vois l'intérieur de son crâne. Ah, c'est trop bizarre. Ah, putain. Ah, attends. Pourquoi? Non, là, voilà. Ok. Alors, il y a Marcus et Ma qu'on a vu tout à l'heure. Stanley. Alors, c'est à lui qu'il faut parler du coup pour la thune. On va lui parler pour la thune.
What you doing here?
What you doing here? Oh.
I...
You ain't working this afternoon, are you? I don't want my employees work 24 hours a day. Go, get sleep.
But I'm just...
Damn, woman, do I have to babysit you?
It's nice to see you too, Stanley. No, I'm not working today. I just came by to...
Oh, don't ever say those 2 words when I'm around. I don't think my ulcer can take it.
You? And nice?
That's funny. No, working and not. Don't use those 2 words in the same sentence. Damn, I get creeps even when I say them.
On peut constater à l'intérieur du crâne, les vite, c'est ça. Eh ouais, t'as vu, eh, franchement, là, oh, ils ont tous des caractères de merde dans ce jeu.
I'd like to get paid.
Damn, woman, don't you know I got a migraine already? Paid? God damn it. Why'd they have to make that word sound so obscene? Listen, why don't you leave old Stan alone, huh? They make me feel a whole hell of a lot better. Choo, choo, be good, little girl, hmm?
I'd still like to get paid, though.
Mighty mana, woman. You really know how to rub it in. God damn it. Yeah, all right. Like your timesheet?
Yes?
Yes? Yes? Let's see it. God damn, you think I'm gonna take your word for a woman?
Wouah, les gars! Putain! Oh! Il faut se calmer le fion, hein, merde! Hein. Tiens, prends là ta feuille, mets-la dans le fion. Torche-toi avec.
Here you are, my timesheet.
Don't say that word too loud, sweetheart. You're killing me.
Moi, j'en peux plus.
What is this? Huh? No, 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 no. Did I sign this? What I thinking?
So?
At least it doesn't look like it's been forged.
Quoi?
Thanks.
Thanks? Where's my money?
Oh, you ain't getting it now. Next week, honey. I write down this amount in my ledger. Don't you worry your head from it.
I need the money now, Stanley.
Yeah, we all need money now. That ain't gonna happen. Next week, I tell you.
Forget that. I quit.
You're quitting? You can't quit. You work for me. Nobody quits this job, honey.
I can quit. And I'm quitting. I quit.
Damn, woman, you know how hard it is to find people to take a crappy job like this one? I need you.
Just as much as you need the money?
All right, Jesus, I give you your damn money. What was it, 50 bucks?
$375, Stanley, cash.
Oh, sure, cash. 300. Are you sure? I pay you guys way too much.
La la la.
All right, give me your CC.
Oh la la la. Putain, mais... Bien vu, Poltèche. Bien vu. Bien vu, bien vu.
Thank you, Stanley.
Fine, sure, whatever. Hey, just, I mean it. You free tonight? Wanna pull a shift? Sandra, she out sick and I need a replacement pronto. How about it?
Nope.
No, sorry, I have plans.
Plans? Plans on a Friday? Mighty mana, what's the world come to? Get out from here. Leave me alone with my migraine and ulcer.
Ah là 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 là. Alors, regardez
Roma
le
Gallery
poster.
presents Growing Pains. Exhibition by and for kids and teenagers.
Ah, kids, ça doit être ça.
Could this be what Cortez was talking about? Where kids visualize their dreams? I think this may be it. Where's the Roma Gallery located? never say no to a complimentary ticket. It's a poster. It's a poster. It's a poster ad for an exhibition.
Ta gueule, ta gueule, ta gueule, ta gueule.
At the Roma Gallery.
Ta gueule. Merde. Ok, attends, petite sauvegarde. Ok. Oh, du pain, je prends du pain. Tout ce que je peux prendre, je prends. La WC. Désolé. Ça va m'arriver souvent hein, de faire ça.
It's a jukebox, according to... It's a jukebox. 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 It's a jukebox.
Faut que j'arrête, c'est chiant. Désolé. Désolé. Ok, bah du coup on se casse, j'imagine. Attends. On peut reparler à Emma? Je sais pas si c'est utile, mais...
Settle this one for us, April. When did Roindale release Sidetracked?
04, right after the Morning Star exile, those sons of bitches.
With blood on their boots, yeah. Told you so, Marcus.
You said 03.
I was closer than you. 07, and you call yourself a fan.
Oh la la.
I don't.
Did you speak with Zach today?
Why?
He was upset. Called you a stuck-up bitch.
He what? You gotta be kidding me. I wasn't
Non,
that rude.
non, à peine pas. Tu l'as juste envoyé chier comme une merde.
So that even if you came crawling to his door, he wouldn't give you the time of day. Said you called him an asshole.
Oh God, I really don't know when to shut my mouth, do I?
Ouais, exactement. Tu ferais mieux de fermer ta gueule, grosse.
He hates you,
connasse
so
quand
what?
tu
No
t'y mets.
great loss.
That's true.
Putain.
So what else is going on? What are you doing this
Bienvenue pour
afternoon?
le clip, Poltage. Alors oui, je flippe avec mes sauvegardes, parce que vu que tu ne regardes jamais mes streams, Madame Sam, au cas où tu n'étais pas au courant du coup, hein, mais je plante tout le temps. Et j'en ai marre de perdre mes sauvegardes et de devoir tout recommencer toutes les 5 minutes, donc je sauvegarde tout le temps maintenant. Voilà, c'est une running joke sur ma chaîne. Et désolé pour les pubs en bref. Vas-y, je me casse, allez, c'est bon, allez, ta gueule.
See you around, stranger.
Ouais. Allez, sors de là, sors de là. Ok. Allez April, est-ce que tu pourrais aller un petit peu plus vite s'il te plaît ma belle? J'ai pas... Pourquoi l'autre il se fait braquer en pleine rue là comme ça, y a pas de problème, tout va bien? Tranquille au KLM, alors il lui faisait une blague. Ah bah ok. Il lui
I
faisait une
love this
blague.
mural. Even though the motif is a little trite. I mean, fairy tale forests and magical dragons? Still, it's pretty. I wonder what happened to the artist. Probably making a bundle from cheesy fantasy calendars and book covers. It won't budge. The pressure's probably too high. It's at 100. That's percent, I guess. 100% pressure?
KLM elle passe à côté comme si de rien n'était. Non mais tout va bien, t'inquiète on va, tout va bien dans le meilleur des mondes. Oh!
I'm not leaving my gold ring. Somebody's going to have to replace that cable eventually.
Du coup il y a du bordel dans l'inventaire là. Mystifying. Mon inventaire est bien bordélique hein. Mais le trafic quoi en fait là, April? J'en ai aucune idée. Elle répare des machines, elle récupère des objets. Bon, je sais qu'il faut apparemment que je rencontre Cortez quelque part, mais... non, là, non, je voulais pas fermer la fenêtre, putain.
It's a seagull. The poor guy looks quite hungry.
Une mouette. Oh. Gildas.
It's a seagull. The poor guy looks quite hungry.
Il y a une mouette. Gildas.
It's a seagull. The poor guy looks quite hungry.
Ah, il a faim en plus. Ah. On va lui donner le pain. Oh, Gildas a faim, on lui donne du pain, ça rime. Oh là là. Oh. Oh. La mouette Gildas a tout cassé.
I still haven't figured out what runs through the canals in Venice, but I'm sure it can't be water.
Attends, on est à Newport ou on est à, Venise, Attends, j'ai récupéré quoi là? Ah, la corde, ok. Ok, très bien. Merci pour le clip. Merci pour le clip. Et ça me fait penser d'ailleurs, j'ai pas fait de montage des clips de Batman parce qu'on n'avait pas énorme. Attends, laisse-moi revérifier du coup le dossier. Tout ça je peux fermer. Ah putain, je les ai même pas récupérés en fait, merde. Putain, c'est vrai que j'ai pas pensé à les récupérer. Je sais plus combien il y en avait pas énorme. Je vais peut-être, soit je ferai un montage d'hiver, ou alors je ferai quand même un montage marathon que le Batman, je verrai. Venise, c'est un quartier de Newport. Autant pour moi. Autant pour... Excusez-moi, madame. Excusez-moi, je me suis fourvoyé. Hein?
I know that duck. Bon voyage, Ducky.
Mais pourquoi elle dit ça? Bon voyage, Ducky. What? Rapport au canot, tout ça. Allez, c'est bon, on n'est plus là, j'en ai marre, ça. Je suis désolé, en bref. Je suis désolé. Attends, le canard, il est pas juste là? Ouais. Prends ton temps, vas-y, prends ton temps pour prendre les trucs, là. C'est... Eh, il y a un pansement. Eh.
The duck's deflated. The duck's
Va fa Napoli, hein?
D'accord.
The duck's deflated.
Pardon, je craque un peu mon slip là, mais...
I like my outfit. It's inexpensive, but cool.
Sam. Sam. Sam! Tu sauvegardes, s'il te plaît? Genre maintenant. Pas dans 20 minutes. C'est-à-dire tout de suite.
Ok. Bah, je sauvegarde. Voilà. Oui, c'est ça. Ok. Bon, on a réparé le gant avec le pansement. Ouais. On n'a pas visité le Subway, là. Alors, je pense pas que ce soit le Subway avec les sandwichs, mais le métro. Là, on est sûr. Mais oui, en bref, on est sûr qu'on a sauvegardé. On est bien. On est bien. Cousin. Martin. Oh, la pose de la meuf, genre. Qu'est-ce qu'elle fait? Comment elle se dandine, là? Ah non, en fait, elle lag. Oh putain, la pauvre.
East Venice. There are, I think, 3 subway stops in Venice, including this one. Newport Waterworks. It's a strange thing to
Bon,
think that this
Sam,
whole area
au lieu
was
de
once
raconter
an
ta vie,
industrial park.
tu peux jouer s'il te plaît? J'ai pas toute la nuit là.
Non mais oh. Bah oui, en bref, hein, la blague avec son liche, bah oui, évidemment. Il faut le dire quand même, c'est important, tu vois, de le souligner, parce que, t'es au bout d'un moment... Voilà, quoi. Parce que je peux aller plus loin dans le métro.
Surprise, I'm still here.
Oh, mais ta gueule, putain.
Newport Transit System.
Alors, il y a déjà un gars chelou, ça commence bien.
Uh-oh. I have to get scanned. Jumping gates in the Newport subway is a corporate offense liable to get me 5 years behind bars, if I'm lucky.
What the fuck? J'ai pas trop envie d'aller là. Non, attends, tu sais quoi, je vais me casser parce que ça fait peur ces conneries là. Ou c'est peut-être pas forcément là où je devais aller d'abord. Enfin, j'ai un doute. Sors ta CB. Ah oui, non, pour payer le truc, ok. Oui, mais attends. Non, c'est peut-être ça qu'il faut faire quand même. Ok, attends, vas-y, je vais y aller, je vais y aller. Alors, hop, allez, dépêche-toi, April. Alors, inventaire. Ça ne marche pas! Mais je t'ai demandé d'aller sur le scanner, putain, mais...
I'll get a weekly pass, just in case.
Bah, il se passe plus rien là.
It's a small camera.
Ok. Ouah, la technologie! Technologie, Deutsche Qualität!
$15 subtracted from cash card. You are now free to travel on all Metroline subways for exactly 1 week. And remember, genetic forgery is a federal crime. Keep your genes clean. Have a nice day.
Ok. Alors jeans, les gènes, hein, pas les jeans qu'on porte, hein, qu'on soit clair quand même. Hein. Je peux sortir du coup? Ouais.
There's a high voltage cable running parallel with the rail, and something's gotten stuck between them. It looks like a large iron key. When I was a wee lass, I tried fishing a couple of times in the pond behind my house, but I never caught anything. I hope my luck's improved.
Allez.
Obviously, this is not gonna work. Clamp's already closed.
Ok. Je reconnais ce son, c'est la ligne 1 du métro parisien à l'heure de pointe. Excellent. C'est tellement vrai en plus. Ben, je pense qu'il faudrait peut-être quand même essayer de trouver Cortez là, parce que bon, je peux pas récupérer la clé apparemment. Bridges, Academy, Old Iron Thingy, ouais d'accord. Y a pas une carte du monde là, parce que en vrai c'est chiant. Ou alors fallait... Ah non mais attends, non mais oui, mais à mon avis il faut prendre le métro parce que... Oui voilà, prendre le métro, oui c'est bon, c'est bon, c'est bon, c'est bon, c'est bon. On se calme. On se calme. Et là, crac, je me fais écraser. Oh, la tristesse.
Where to? I'm not getting on the train until I know exactly where I'm going. Where to?
Mais...
I'm not getting on the train until I know exactly where I'm going.
Mais
What?
si...
I got something on my face?
Mais...
Is my hair okay? Where to? I'm not getting on the train until I know exactly where I'm going. I like my outfit. It's inexpensive. Cool.
Je repasse ma couillasse plus tard dans le car, plus dans le bus, dans le bateau, attends en vélo, en voiture. D'accord, ok, ça marche, à plus, bisous. Merci d'être passé. Je peux pas aller plus loin là, par là? Non?
Where to? I'm not getting on the train until I know exactly where I'm going.
Oh, on dirait bien que j'ai loupé un truc, ouais. Mais si tu regardes le ticket de l'expo, il n'y a pas un reste dessus. Merde, mauvais bouton.
It's the address. The gallery's located near the Watertown Bridge. It's all the way over in West Venice, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna have to catch the Metro Line subway to get there.
Roma Gallery. Ok, merci Madame Sam. Trop forte. Madame Sam, elle est trop forte. Elle est trop forte. Elle est trop forte. Allez, let's go. On y va. On avance. Ils ont l'air un peu chelous les gens. Mais regarde, droite comme un piqué genre. Ouais, tout va bien, je suis pas tendu. Tout va bien, je suis aussi droite que les poteaux dans le métro. Tout va bien, j'ai rien dans le fion. Je suis très détendu.
This screen really is ubiquitous. This screen really is ubiquitous. There's no escape anywhere.
Donc du coup, je peux... Attends. Donc je peux... Non mais ne va pas te mettre sur les genoux des passants là, putain. C'est elle qui te demande le jeu en même temps. C'est vrai, c'est vrai, ça. Il y a tous des trucs qui me reviennent au fur et à mesure.
What?
Hein. Mais...
I got something on my face. What? What? Kind of unsettling
Allez,
to
ta
be
gueule.
so
April, ta gueule.
aware of myself all the time.
Bon, sinon le métro, t'arrives quand là? Allô? Ah. Fallait que je fasse manuellement. Wharton East Venice. Attends, non, attends. Elle a pas dit que c'était à West Venice? Watertown Bridge, ça doit être là? Ok. Il gâche la musique là avec son tambour lui. Là, il fait chier hein.
April Ryan, you have got to get past yourself.
Ah, son nom de famille c'est Ryan. Ok, c'est pour ça qu'il l'appelait Ryan Cortez. D'accord.
Hello, sir. Sir. I'll just leave my ticket here then, shall I? Yes, I guess I'll do that.
'Cause
Yes, I guess I'll do that. 'Cause 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 I guess I'll
Ok, ensuite. Les tableaux ont l'air absolument dégueulasses. Ah, Cortez!
About time you showed up.
About time? I spent more than...
Mira, this painting. Right here. Look.
You brought me all the way down here to look at a painting?
Yes, but there's more. Just look at it.
Who's the artist?
A boy named Warren Hughes. Not so long ago, I knew him and his family quite well. But he does not paint anymore.
T'as l'autre qui ronfle derrière, il me saoule là. Putain.
It's nice work.
It's very nice. But there's more to it than nice. Keep looking.
What am I looking for?
What do you see?
Gilda, je te clip, merci. I see a guy hugging a girl. Quoi? Non? Il y a une tête là, il y a un visage, il y a un œil, une oreille et une bouche. Ah, c'est les cheveux là qui font comme ça et c'est la main derrière. Moi j'ai plus l'impression que c'est une personne avec les cheveux longs d'un côté. Hein? C'est vraiment de l'art abstrait, hein. Excusez-moi, moi je... Voilà. Ce que je vois n'est peut-être pas une représentation parfaite, claire et succulente de la vérité vraie, telle que l'on peut se l'exprimer à travers les tableaux de la vie antique. Enfin, je raconte que de la merde, vas-y Sam, ta gueule.
I see a guy hugging a girl.
And?
They're probably boyfriend-girlfriend, and she's dumping him. He looks really depressed.
Yes, yes. Forget the story. What do you see?
Wakasburne.
I see a statement on loss. The guy, he's hugging a girl, and by all rights, he should be happy, but he's not. He's probably already mourning the loss of her, even though that's still somewhere in his future.
Statements? Who cares about statements?
Oh!
Tell me what you see.
Wow!
I see an oil painting of two humans locked in an embrace.
That's all you see? But there's so much more. Look.
Oh, look. Entre Cortez et le gros qui ronfle, j'ai envie de tout déchirer là.
And beyond that.
Wow.
Beyond art.
Ah, Cortez, tu me saoules là.
Truth?
Truth. Exactly. A deeper truth. This painting, this particular work of art, speaks a deeper truth. It has a soul.
Comme toutes les peintures, oui.
How can a painting have a soul?
It has a soul because it has an identity. It has a heart. The memory of this painting will survive beyond this moment. It will linger in your mind, become part of the tapestry of your subconscious. It has made a lasting impression on you, and you're not quite sure why.
It's just a painting by some kid. It's not as if it's a Picasso or a Monet.
Allez, ça reclash, voilà.
Now you're arguing technique. Not every painting by Van Gogh or Michelangelo is real art either, although they all demonstrate great technique and craftsmanship.
Wow, le gros qui ronfle, je vais...
Wow. And the scribbled drawings of a 5-year-old child are rarely technically impressive, but they may still have a soul. They may still be real art.
Ouais, d'accord, allez, vas-y.
So you're saying real art is not defined by the skill of the artist? Then what is art? If just anybody can create something more real than artists who've spent their entire lives developing their skills?
Art is still the work of artists. And skill, craftsmanship, technique, those things are critical to the success of an artist's work. But alone, those things are merely pretense. For something to be real, to be truthful, the artist must transfer, shift part of him or herself into the work, to transcend the illusion and reach for the truth of
Putain, mais
art.
je vais vous mettre un javelot dans chacune de
And
vos
what
baltrous
is
si
the
vous
truth
continuez
of
à parler
art?
de la peinture aussi huilée que
Who
mes
knows?
cheveux. Pareil pour
I've been
l'autre qui
asking
ronfle
myself
comme
that
une deux
question
chevaux
for
des années
years.
40, j'ai envie de canner sous 3 étages là.
Me? You don't even know?
Je peux pas mettre pause dans les dialogues, je
all the questions and lectures on truth and delusion. For that matter, why did you ask me to come down here in the first place?
Voilà, et maintenant, putain, mais...
Because...
Actually, you didn't even ask me to come down. I spent my entire afternoon traveling all over Venice, deciphering a cryptic message, spending money I don't have on a subway ticket, only to have to stand here and listen to...
You saw something this afternoon. A waking dream, and you can't explain it. That's why you are here, isn't it?
How the hell do you know these things?
It's as plain as the day, Senorita Ryan. You're under a lot of stress. My point about art and truth is this, April. Some things look real, but are not. And other things may appear to be of no consequence at all, but are in fact invaluable. Like Warren's painting here. And your dreams. There is both truth and illusion in dreams, and in the images they create. The problem is in sorting the one from the other.
You're telling me my dreams are true?
I'm telling you there are things afoot, and that you need help in sorting the truth from the illusions. My help.
Cortez, ça devient chelou, là.
Well, that figures.
Ça devient chelou, là.
Good. I was hoping you'd understand.
No, actually, I didn't understand a single word.
Non mais je te jure, Poltel, j'en peux plus là.
And dreams and illusions, and I still don't understand what it all has to do with me. There are things happening, yes, and I came here because I thought maybe you're crazy enough to believe me, to help me. I don't know, sort through the debris and come up with the plausible explanation.
Donc il y a 5 minutes, tu l'as clashé comme une merde, et là c'était genre ouais, je sais. Vas-y.
I mean, who says afoot? I've never heard anybody use the word before.
Oh là là.
There are things afoot.
Oh là là. Putain, la drama queen.
I understand your reluctance to believe me, señorita. But I cannot convince you here, now. Meet me tomorrow.
What?
Meet me tomorrow, and I will tell you everything.
Pourquoi tu le dis pas maintenant?
Not again, no way.
But you will. Because you are compelled to do so by your own curiosity. Because you are drawn to mystery. And because despite your skepticism, you believe I have the answer to all your questions.
Eh, tu cherches là, Cortez, là, tu pousses.
No, I don't care. I just want to have a normal life. No nightmares, no visions, no strangers telling me that things are afoot. Comprende, amigo?
Ay, Dios mío. Is that the time? I've got to run, señorita Ryan. I'll see you tomorrow then.
I said...
Goodbye.
Oh putain, mais qu'est-ce qu'ils sont chiants dans ce jeu. Comme il marche. Il marche comme ça, tu sais. Et elle est là genre, oh my god. Was ist passiert, Fräulein? Et l'autre, j'étais... Ouah, si seulement je pouvais lui en mettre... Ouah, putain. Allez, c'est bon, on se casse. Oh putain. Non, 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 ne va pas dans le subway. Oui, ta gueule, putain. Là, c'est ici, là, voilà, hop. Pam, param, pipi, papi. Oh! Oh! Fiona et Mickey. Oh! On va pas dans le subway, mais j'ai faim.
Have you been sitting here all day?
Bien vu, Poltej.
Pretty much, darling. I feel like a vegetable. How was your day then?
It's been a weird day.
How so?
Well, you know how some mornings you wake up, but you're not sure if you're really awake or if you're still just dreaming?
I feel like that every morning, darling. A pot of black coffee cures that in a flash.
That's how I've been feeling all day. Like I said, it's been a weird day. How was yours?
Exceedingly ordinary. Almost depressingly so. I poked my head out of the door once for about a second, but thought better of it.
What are you watching?
Nothing special. We were thinking about watching a movie later.
Mais effectivement, vous regardez rien de spécial, c'est des images en boucle.
They have quite a few new releases out. Did you ever see Victory Hotel?
Victory Hotel?
No. Is it good?
That's what they say. so we might catch that one.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Why, certainly, darling. About what?
Attends.
Thanks for your help, Fiona.
Ok, donc c'est bon, tout ça balèque.
You're welcome, darling.
Est-ce qu'il y a autre chose d'intéressant à dire?
I'll see you later, yeah?
All right, darling.
Ok, si c'est bon. Hop. On se casse de là. Allez. Trace ta route, trace ta route. Et trace ta route, trace ta route. Oups, trace ta route. Trace ta route. Ouais, ouais, ouais. Pararabim.
Hi, Charlie.
What's up, April?
I'll see you later, Charlie.
Later.
Later.
Hi, Charlie.
Mais putain! Au
What's
moment où
up,
je voulais
April?
cliquer sur le rouge.
I'll see you later, Charlie.
Later.
I feel like someone's staring. What? I got something on my face? Is my hair okay? What are you looking at? The Cotton Queen.
Alors, il est censé se
Tom's
passer quelque
Follies.
chose ici, mais...
Howdy. What's up?
Not much. What are you doing?
Staying here. What else? I'm meeting a friend later, but that's not until 9. We're waiting for Isabel and then we're gonna eat. But I guess you're not hungry.
No.
Figures. I don't know why I even bother asking.
Who's this friend you're meeting later? Don't tell me it's that guy you were out with last night.
Are you gonna tell me I shouldn't get involved with men like him?
No, no, of course not. I'm not your... You don't need me to tell you that, Emma.
Well, I wish you would, 'cause you're right. I shouldn't, he's a bastard. But he's so cute and charming and, you know, very good in bed. I just can't help myself. But he's not a keeper,
What the
don't worry
fuck?
about that. It's just this thing, just
Ok,
a fling.
ok, meuf. Calme-toi.
See you later. Bye.
Mister, il dort.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody pass through that door. Isn't that peculiar? And if I was Nancy Drew, I might actually care.
Pourquoi tu références... C'est quoi? C'est...
Big surprise. I like my outfit. It's inexpensive, but cool. I feel like someone's...
Bon, d'après ce que je vois, il est censé y avoir une cinématique ici, mais il se passe rien, donc du coup, je ne sais pas. Est-ce qu'il faut que je reparle à Charlie d'autres choses?
Hi, Charlie.
What's up, April?
How's work going today?
Aside from the trouble with the plumbing, everything's been peaceful. Emma's here with Marcus and Isabel. Other than that, I mean, it's been a quiet morning. Everyone must be home out of the sun, yeah?
Or on holiday.
Perfect time for it, too. The city's just boiling in July, and it gets even hotter in August. You should have stayed out in the country until the autumn, girl. It's cooler out there, yeah?
J'ai pas fait. Attends.
I think I prefer this heat to the heat I got at home.
You're safe now, yeah? We take care of you, April.
You do. I'm lucky.
It's not luck. You're a good person.
Non.
You deserve good friends.
Non.
You help me out when I'm in a state, yeah?
Non, 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 c'est une
You're
connasse.
always in a good mood,
C'est
Charlie.
une connasse, April, elle est pas gentille.
Yeah, but you never know. You're there if I ever need you. I know that.
I'll see you later, Charlie.
Later.
Ah, je crois qu'il y a un truc que j'ai pas fait. On va vérifier si c'est ça. Et si c'est ça, ben je vais me faire foutre. Allez. Ouvre-moi ça, s'il te plaît, April. Attends.
My suitcase. When fame and wealth come knocking.
Ouais, ta gueule. Allez,
The
c'est ça.
eye came
Allez,
loose.
voilà.
Poor Constable Guybrush. Sorry, Guybrush, but I need to borrow your eye for a while.
Bon, on va voir si ça... Je crois que c'était la seule action que j'avais pas faite. Normalement, on devrait pouvoir avancer. Allez. Donc, attends.
Annual summer blowout at pizza and movie night. I'm so common room.
Oh. Ah, en vrai, j'aurais pu le faire dans l'inventaire directement. J'ai perdu un peu de temps là. Shit. Ça n'a rien changé, c'est très bizarre.
It took some convincing, but Stan finally agreed to put the jukebox on free play. I'll just choose a track at random.
Je bloque un peu là. Alors ça c'est bizarre ça. Ok. Sérieusement?
Emma picked this table up at a flea market for $10 last month. What's going on, Mickey?
Well, the water's been fixed, so you can take a hot shower if you want.
Oh putain, Gildas.
I smell that bad.
Oh no.
No, I didn't mean that you. I just, you know, in case you wanted to take a warm shower, I just wanted you to... the water being hot, as it were.
Thanks, Mickey.
Yeah.
What was wrong with the pipes?
They're just old, like all of Venice. They're really old. Twice a year, every year, I have to spend a half a day freezing my ass off down in the canal performing emergency surgery on the pipes. Not that I don't love doing it, especially when my so-called partner's curled up on the sofa watching soaps all day long.
I'll talk to you later, Mickey.
Yeah.
C'est ce que j'ai fait avec les tuyaux, j'ai réglé.
Why don't you sit down and watch a movie with us, April?
You know what? That sounds like an excellent idea.
Ah ben voilà. Ah ben voilà, nickel. Fallait juste parler à Mickey en fait. What? What? Ok. Oh, chapitre 2, enfin! Après 2 heures! Oh putain! Ah, il y a 13 chapitres, les enfants.
Got to find Cortez and get him to explain what the hell's going on. Insane or not, he's the only person I can talk to about this.
Ok. Allez, let's go. On va juste faire une petite sauvegarde rapide là quand même parce que ça commence à partir. Oui, voilà, voilà, on sauvegarde. Hop. Hop. Voilà, merci. Allez. Oh, elle est à la fenêtre. Fiona est à la fenêtre.
Good morning.
Please tell me last night was a dream, April.
Donc ils ont bien été affectés eux aussi, d'accord, on est d'accord, parce que dans la scène ils bougeaient aussi.
I don't know what it was.
I wish there was an explanation. But both you and Mickey, we all saw the same thing, didn't we? Not a dream, not a hallucination, but what?
Weird things have been happening lately.
I have noticed. This isn't the first time.
Have you seen Cortez today?
No, darling. I don't think he's around.
Could you tell Cortez I'm looking for him?
Certainly, darling, if I happen to see him.
Do you have any idea where Cortez is?
Sorry, he could be anywhere. Well, he does enjoy going uptown to watch old movies in some revival cinema, but where that is, I wouldn't know.
Who'd know?
Perhaps Zach. He is, after all, the self-appointed film expert around here. You should talk to him, darling.
Great. Zach. My very best friend in the whole wide world. Thanks.
Allez, chat.
I have to get going.
Take care of yourself out there, darling.
Bon, qu'est-ce que j'ai loupé à la tuyauterie, là? Qu'est-ce que tu racontes? J'ai tout fait à la tuyauterie. Eh ben, je peux plus rien faire, tu vois. Voilà, allez, salut. Allez, on va aller parler à Zach.
I feel like someone's... What? Big April, big surprise.
Mais monte la conne de toi, putain, mais elle est chiante. Allez, il faut aller parler à Zach.
I never imagined I'd be doing this in a million years.
Well, well, what do you know? The princess comes knocking after all.
Don't get your hopes up.
I think you're the one who's got her hopes up, babe. And you better hope I don't slam this door in your face.
Just do me one favor first, okay?
Oh, give me a reason to, babe.
A reason? You want a reason? Okay. What about a date?
Non, mais dis pas... Putain,
yeah. Good. Tonight.
Mais tu cherches la merde,
sure.
là.
Tonight. I'll meet you at the... Pavilion, was it?
And, are you gonna put out?
What?
Oh, direct.
I mean, if I'm gonna use my VIP passes and my pills, babe, I just gotta know if it'll be worth it or not.
Direct pour la jugulaire, quoi.
We'll see, Zach.
Just don't do a Houdini and vanish on me, babe. If you're a no-show and I wait around for you all night, I end up looking like an asshole. And that wouldn't make me very happy.
I'll be a good girl and show.
Smart. So, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a theater that shows old movies?
There are quite a few that do, but only one that runs optical stock. I figure that's the one you want, yeah?
Why?
'Cause that's where Cortez likes to hang out. And I'm guessing you're trying to hook up with him.
No. I just need to do some research for a painting.
Babe, I'm not a moron. I see you guys together. What are you, his lover? Do shriveled old weirdos turn you on? What is it, his accent? His acute lack of fashion?
Gros, calme.
It's not what you think.
Oh, putain.
Whatever. Hey, like I give a shit. You're with me tonight. By tomorrow morning, I don't think you'll find that old creep so appealing anymore.
Ooh la 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 la.
So, where's Cortez?
Oh la la.
When he's not outside reading or whatever the hell he does, he's usually at the Mercury Theater. They show old movies on real celluloid stock through a projector, like in the fucking Middle Ages.
Oh,
where's this theater located?
I don't remember the street it's on. It's been ages since I was there last. But you'll find it if you head out the East Gateway from Metro Circle. It's close to the Radio Power building, and there are tons of adult stores in the area. Actually, if you're not too busy, you could pick up something for us to watch tonight. Something really filthy.
Zach, I don't think...
Hey, whatever. I was just kidding, yeah? Babe, you got a major bug up your ass. Get a fucking sense of humor, yeah?
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the tip and the info.
T'as l'ambiance.
Just be at the pavilion by 10, okay? I don't like waiting around for babies like you. Got a million better things to do. And it wouldn't be a good idea for you to ditch me. Not a good idea at all.
Putain, donc le dialogue... Oui, enfin, bah écoute, il est peut-être pas charmant, mais elle c'est une connasse. Donc bon, au final, peut-être qu'ils iraient bien ensemble. Ah, allez, direction le métro. Direction le métro. Putain de merde. Ouais, non, je suis désolé, non. C'est une connasse et c'est tout. Et non, oui, elle se défend, mais non, tu peux te défendre autrement, là. Elle agit comme une conne. Non, je suis désolé, elle se prend pas, elle pète plus que son cul, la meuf. Non. Y'a pas de ça avec moi. Mettre au circle, oula.
Would you believe this is the first thing I saw when I came to Newport? Big city? Gotta love it.
East Gateway, let's go. C'est quoi les musiques là? Ah, on dirait qu'on est au bon endroit là, c'est le Mercury Theater.
Women in dire need of medical attention. I thought that was a porno, but I guess it's just an artsy foreign flick. As long as they speak French, it can't be smut.
Ah, putain, mais c'est pas possible. Fat guy. Ouais.
The box office is closed.
Conspicuous guy. Non mais... Vas-y, on va lui parler, hein. Allô?
Hi there. Having fun?
Didn't your mother teach you not to talk to strangers?
I'm an orphan.
Yeah? Well, all the more reason for you not to talk to strangers. Now get lost.
Okay.
Why are you dressed like a cop?
What do you mean, why am I dressed like a... Hey, wait a second, what's it to you?
Just trying to do my bit for the boys in blue, sir. You look like a cop, so if you're on a stakeout or something, you should try to blend in a little more. Go native.
Yeah, how?
I don't know, but that trench coat sort of gives it away. Perhaps a pair of blue jeans and one of those I'm with stupid t-shirts might help.
Hold on, let me get this down right. Hey, wait a second, what am I doing? Who the hell do you think you are?
Elle cherche la merde avec les gens dans la...
NPD fashion consultant?
Oh là là.
Is that supposed to be funny, ma'am? Are you a comedian or something? Because I'm not laughing. I'm not even smiling, am I? Now get your ass out of here and don't bother me again.
Is that a threat?
Oh.
Damn right it's a threat.
T'as récupéré le truc sur le rail du métro? Bah non, je pouvais pas parce que c'était pas assez long.
Excuse me.
Yes,
What?
Oh, geez. Hold on there 1 second, lady. Dang, Marquis, light up!
What? Ah, putain.
Good. Now stay that way, you hear?
Do you work at the theater?
Yes, I'm Freddie. Freddie Mellon.
Freddie
My
Mellon.
mama, Mrs. Dottie Mellon, she owns the theater. Yep, I reckon she does, She owns it, and she be running it by her own self like a real proprietor. I reckon I help out some, of course, yep.
And what do you do, sir?
I'm the usher. And I also takes care of sweeping and cleaning up after the show. My mama, Mrs. Dottie Mellon, she say she reckon I'm a regular jack of all trades. I'll tell you what, I think she's right about that,
Do you know a man called Cortez?
No. I can't say as I does, lady. Ain't never met him. Now, I reckon I'd like to get on with my sweeping,
But I'm supposed to meet him here. Are you sure you don't know him?
Look, lady, I reckon you should just mind your own bee's knees and get. I told you, I ain't seen Cortez today.
You said you didn't know Cortez.
Putain.
I reckon I don't know nobody by that name, so I tell you what, I'd mighty appreciate it if you'd stop bothering me and let me get on with my work. Jesus, Mary and baby Joseph, I reckon the whole dang world wants to find Cortez today.
Quoi les dialogues, putain.
Thanks anyway.
Yes,
il y a beaucoup de moins de dialogues dans les suites. Ouais, j'espère, parce que là, c'est long, c'est long.
You go on now.
Regarde,
Freddie
putain, c'est
Mellon
bon, j'ai dit
do
au
his
revoir, laisse-moi
sweeping
tranquille.
before his mama, Mrs. Dottie Mellon, get all pissed off.
Pissed off.
Lady, don't you keep playing with that thing now, you hear? Leave it be.
Alors, ce que je vais faire, c'est bizarre, mais je vais le faire.
Hello again.
Christ, don't you ever quit. What is it now?
Are you on the job?
On the job? What do you mean, on the job?
You know, an assignment, stakeout, undercover operation.
I suggest you get the hell out of here now, ma'am, before things get ugly.
Was that a threat? Are you threatening me?
Yes, I am.
Hello again.
Christ, don't you ever quit. What is it now?
Don't you get tired of hanging around here all day long?
No, ma'am.
So you're completely fine. There's nothing you'd want.
That's right.
Nothing at all?
Nothing at all.
Not even a bite to eat?
Just had a full lunch, ma'am. Thanks for asking.
So you just had lunch?
That's right. At Cool Cow.
Il répond en plus, envoie la chier, putain.
A triple whammy cow patty with a side order of grease onions and a large bingo cola. No ice.
What about fries?
And a double order of cheese and fried taters, yeah. Tastiest damn fries you're ever likely to find. Soaking in melted goat cheese.
Mais t'es pas obligé de le répondre,
And you had this when?
About an hour ago.
And you don't feel, the urge to go?
No, ma'am, no. My bowels are genetically enhanced and require only perfunctory attention.
The burger filled you up good? You don't have the munchies?
Well, now you mention it, I have a craving for sweets. I didn't have time for my usual Cool Cow strawberry pie with whipped cream, chocolate sauce, and a scoop of ice cream. Wait a second. What am I telling you all this for? Who the hell are you anyway? Get out of here, ma'am. Right this minute or else...
Is this a threat? I think that was a threat.
A very serious one, ma'am.
Putain de merde.
Would you like a candy?
Hey, yeah. That'll hit the spot.
Elle a mis le bonbon dans le bordel au sol devant ta gueule. Elle te casse les couilles depuis un quart d'heure à te poser des questions inappropriées. Et elle te donne un bonbon. Et tu le prends. Putain, mais...
Christ.
Oh, oh. Il a balancé
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? Did you just throw a rock at my head? Now, I tell you what. You shouldn't have done that. I reckon that was a bad mistake.
Oh, putain. Oh. Oh. Oh, putain, la dégaine comme ils partent tous les deux, c'est n'importe quoi. Oh, ça me fume. Aïe, aïe, aïe.
You should have seen him run, lady. I reckon I ain't never seen nobody run that fast. And he was clutching at his buttocks like he had the runs or something. he even lost his stupid old hat in the gutter. I ain't never seen anything that funny in a while.
Aïe, aïe, aïe. Oh, ça va pas du tout, hein. Ah bah il a le chapeau. Comment débile. Ouais, c'est bon, mais c'est comment débile là, avec le dire du. Comment.
It's a pretty cool catch.
Genre. T'as réussi à attraper la clé, pourquoi? Parce qu'il s'est accroché ou. Enfin, je sais pas, c'est très bizarre. Je sais pas, c'est très bizarre.
I like my outfit. It's inexpensive.
Oui, ta gueule, je m'en fous de ta vie, April. Avance. Avance. Oh, j'ai cru que le jeu avait planté, putain.
Metro Circle.
Je sauvegarde. Hop.
Gloriously decadent. I hear Bingo's planning to buy the whole thing, convert it into a theme park or something.
Oui, ta gueule. Oh, t'es lente, meuf, t'es lente.
It's a fuse box. There's something wrong with the power in that box, and it looks like the theater marquee is connected to the same switch. It keeps flickering on and off.
Ok. Oh.
Dang marquee, light up!
Voilà. Ah, ça se fait plus cette fois.
It gone dead on me now. I'm going to have to fix that sign proper this time round, I just need me a ladder and some tools from the basement.
Très discrète, April, là. Une allée sombre. Qu'est-ce qui peut se passer là-dedans, hein? Pas grand-chose. Ah, d'accord. Oh, putain.
It reminds me of something, but I just can't put my finger on it. I feel an uncontrollable urge to raise my hands, though. The shadow's being cast by those garbage bags.
Oops.
It reminds me of something, but I just can't put my finger on it. I feel an uncontrollable urge to raise my hands, though. The shadow's being cast by those garbage bags.
Gloomy, bah oui. Hein. Sonic va bien? Ouais, il est avec Madame Sam dans le salon. Tranquillou. Ce gros sac là.
Hey! You! Yeah, you! Hands up! Spread your legs! And do the monkey!
The monkey!
Somebody picked up the garbage. I think I got the little guy right where I want him.
Yeah, you! Hands up! Spread your legs! And do the monkey! Dance!
N'importe quoi. On doit recommencer sur le dossier canap. Parfait.
Dance! Do the monkey!
It's a fire alarm and a smoke detector.
Oops.
Hey! You!
This would probably work a lot better if I opened the can first.
Spread your legs! And do the monkey! Dance!
All right, somebody's coming.
Hell's blazes, we got us a fire. Now, where's that voice coming from? Show yourself.
Elle est devant toi, gros.
All right there, mister. Just don't you fire that gun now, you hear? I'm sorry I chased you earlier. Freddy will do the monkey for you right now, if that's what you want, He'll do the monkey until you ask him to stop, I reckon, Hands up! Spread your legs! And do the monkey!
N'importe quoi. Oh. Ah, Cortez.
You have no idea what I went through to find you. First...
Do you like movies?
Sure. Who doesn't? Wait a second. I was trying to tell you that...
I don't much like modern movies myself. They're either too loud and expensive or too obscure and self-indulgent. But old movies, really old movies, have a charm and a simplicity that appeals to me.
Listen, please don't interrupt me again. It's starting to piss me off.
But I have never interrupted you, unless I've had something important to say, of course. But go ahead. What is it you wanted to talk about?
Why did you make me search all over the city for you?
Search for me? I've been here for hours, señorita. I haven't moved. The question ought to be, what made you go out of your way to find me?
What?
We agreed to meet this morning, remember?
As I remember it, there was no agreement. I said tomorrow, but you refused. I assumed you weren't interested. I apologize for making myself unavailable, however.
Ah la la!
Don't give me that. You wanted me to come looking for you again.
Actually, no. I had to lay low for a few hours.
Does it have anything to do with the cop that was staking this place out?
No. So it was a good thing I didn't stick my head out the door to look for you then, no?
He's gone now.
What?
Are you in some kind of trouble with the police?
Oh.
Wait, don't tell me. Immigration.
Oh, allez, tout de suite.
No, señorita.
Tout de suite les grands mots.
Not the police. There are bigger players than the police.
I don't want to know. I'm not getting mixed up with the mob or gangs or anything like that.
There's not much you want to be mixed up in at all, is there?
Bah, grave.
My life's complicated enough as it is, Mr. Cortez. I don't even know what I'm doing here.
Answers. You need answers.
You keep telling me that, but you never give me any answers. Just more questions. Like, Who's out to get you? What's going on with me? How come you know so much about me?
I plan to answer all your questions today, April. By the time you go to sleep tonight, your world will have changed. And nothing will ever be the same.
You're just being cryptic again. It's like soap opera sex. Lots of boring dialogue, and when they finally go to bed, everything's dark and covered by blankets.
You want the full Monty then?
Oh!
Come with me. Come outside. No more talk. I will show you the truth. This is probably as good a place as any. At least there's no one around to see.
Et il est plus là,
except
Freddy.
rats.
Aïe, aïe,
To
aïe.
see what?
Stand back, señorita.
What for? What are you doing?
Why, Alice? I'm sending you through the looking glass.
Pas mal la ref. What the fuck?
What? What is that? Please tell me it's a hologram.
It's a mirror to reflect your dreams.
I don't see anything, just light.
Oh, you have to step through.
Step through that? Oh no, I don't think so.
This is the moment of decision, April. All time, past and present, revolves around this moment. The destiny of worlds is in your hands. But you must make the choice on your own. La vida es corta. You must decide how to live it best.
Okay, let's go.
All right. I'll do it.
Vamos. Enter the light.
Don't say that. It
Je
sounds
suis sûr
so
que si tu dis
ominous.
non, le jeu il
Just
s'arrête. Fin crédit, ciao. Genre non, j'ai pas envie, ciao.
You're
Bye
about
bye.
to take the first step on the longest journey of your life.
Oh, the longest journey.
But don't worry.
First step, ça fait
I'll be
2h30
waiting
là.
right here.
Putain.
I must be insane to do this.
Ouais, ouais, de ouf.
Yes. It's pretty much a given.
Ok, on y va? Soaring Light, let's go.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Oh putain.
When you're ready to come back, pay a visit to a friend of mine called Westhouse, Brian Westhouse.
Je sais pas où on va, mais on y va. Oh Cortez, en mode cinématique, t'as vraiment le sale gueule. Ah, les effets de la cinématique, ils sont atroces en vrai. Putain. Okay.
Vaya con Dios, child. And may the balance protect you.
Vaya con Dios. Erizo espestoso. What the fuck, on est où là?
Cortez?
Où on est là? What?
Cortez!
Cortez, il est plus là, bébé. Cortez, il est plus là.
I have a bad feeling about this. Wait, what was the name Cortez told me to remember? Westhouse? Ryan Westhouse? I think that was it. Cortez said to look him up when I wanted to go home. Well, I want to go home now.
Tu viens d'arriver, meuf, calme-toi. Où est-ce qu'on est là?
What? I got something on my face?
Oh!
Hello?
Voilà.
Hi.
Oh, putain, il met 15 ans à se mettre en place, le gars. Allez.
Et tu? Emile, tu vas?
C'est du latin?
I don't understand.
Aku star kayan paras. Inomalante kandra. Ton maris. Ore tiesiton. Aku kandi. Good. Niranton alvoch. Sank al koda magic. Torante. Salhe. Naven. All tongue.
Il y a des mots anglais là-dedans.
Al orta I beginning. Parasim tin you.
Ah, elle s'adapte.
You have thiesa I magic I Sara. I the knowledge. Aritua ya I tue by generations e umani. Knowledge of all tongue.
Son ouïe s'adapte au...
Now you have allowed the magic to enter your heart.
Wow.
And the knowledge of all tongue, ever present but dormant, to guide your ears and your tongue.
I understand you. You speak English? Why didn't you just tell me straight away?
No, child. I do not speak English. I speak Naven, all tongue, the common language of Arcadia.
Arcadia? Wait a second. How did I get here? What is this place, and who the hell are you?
Oh, my manners have abandoned me yet again. I'm afraid my preoccupation with ancient texts and the company of my fellow fathers have left me unequipped with the grace of social intercourse.
Ah, c'est bon, drama queen là.
What?
That I have been rude. My name, dear child, is Tobias Grensret, and I am the Vestrum of the Sentinel, the Order of the Balance. We are the fathers.
Okay. I'm April. April Ryan.
I take it this is your first shift, your first passage through the divide?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I guess this is my first shift.
Then I will explain everything. Someone must. You are without guidance, without a mentor?
Mentor? There's this guy Cortez. He assisted me, told me about magic and truth and dreams and portals. Crazy stuff. Well, it seemed crazy at the time, although now I don't...
Cortez? Ah, yes, Cortez. Very good, very good. Then come, let us proceed. Let me show you Mercuria, the grandest city of all ages.
Okay. Eh ben, dis donc. Donc on arrive à Arcadia. C'est pas le setting de Skies of Arcadia, ça? Hein?
Explore Mercuria, April. See the sights, meet the people, and then, when you are ready, return to the temple. I will answer whatever questions you may have then.
Ok. Bah dis donc, c'est sympa tout ça. On va faire une petite sauvegarde. City. Beast and Rider. On dirait qu'il n'y a pas grand monde à qui je peux parler. La fontaine. Stalls. Ah. Dancer, marchand, cop handler. Bah dis donc.
What? I got something on my face? Is my hair okay?
Très vivant tout ça.
What are you looking at?
Maps, I got maps. Can I interest you in a map, miss? Top-notch, hand-drawn in quality ink by skilled sunriders. Ain't no better in all the Northlands.
No maps for me today, thanks.
Fair enough, miss, but don't expect me to come running to your aid if you ever get lost in Riverwood. Without my maps, you'll probably end up a mole's dinner or worse. Maps?
What a sorry-looking bird.
Hey, you don't look too polished yourself, lady.
Oops, I didn't know you could talk.
Oui, d'accord, t'es dans un nouveau monde,
Didn't
il y a
look as
plein
if
de
you
gens,
could
là,
talk
c'est-
either.
oh là là. Je vais voir quand même si je peux prendre une carte.
Maps!
How much are your maps?
That depends, miss. I got a very nice one here of the border mountains for only 6 arons, fresh from the quill of a sunrider. Maps, get your maps here.
Do you sell maps of the city?
Can't help you there, miss. The Guild of Tourism has monopoly on city maps. I can tell you're not from around here, or you'd know that. Got tons of maps of all the Northlands, though, from the city of Tyron to the Bay of Fire. Maps!
Where can I find the Guild of Tourism?
They're closed for the holidays.
Comme par hasard.
Sure, that makes sense. Bye.
Maps, get your fresh maps here. Buy 2, get the second one half price.
Buy 2, get the... Achète 2 de... ok, bon, j'ai un lit. On va visiter la ville, let's go. Oh. City Gates, Marketplace... Bah, City Gates, bah ok, on y va, hein. Oups.
This guy's selling musical instruments. Most of these I don't even recognize. But he's got a drum in there and what looks like half a guitar and a couple of dried rabbit carcasses. Ugh.
Ok. La DA elle est sympathique en vrai. La DA elle est sympathique. Waouh. Putain les bateaux. Bah. Par contre les déplacements je les trouve un peu lents quand même. Les zones sont assez grandes. Tu te ferais mieux d'aller un peu vite. On peut en profiter du décor en attendant. Donc ça c'est une bonne chose. Oh. Oula, attends. Plus vite, April. Dépêche-toi.
Hello, old man.
I got me no treasure, and I got me no map of no buried treasure.
That's Scottish.
I just be an old sailor with no ship, so leave us be.
Ok. Oh, il fume la pipe.
What are you doing?
Mending nets, of course. What'd it look like I'd be doing?
I'm not well versed in maritime customs.
Mar what? Ah, yous mean sea life, do you not? Ah, the smell of the salty sea, the lapping of waves on your ship, the spray of cold water on your face, plump maidens in every part. Aye, I tell yous, I be having stories about the sea.
Comment tu sais que c'est un accent écossais? Quoi, je me suis trompé? Que toutes les fois où j'ai entendu ça dans les séries ou dans les films, le mec était scottish. Je me trompe?
What have you got in that chest?
What chest?
The one you're sitting on.
Oh, that be no chest, girl. That be me stool. Aye, me stool, carved into the uncanny likeness of a chest.
But what's in it?
No priceless treasure, that be for sure. Nothing at all. It be empty.
No, really. What's in the chest?
Oh, live snakes. Aye, snakes that'll bite your face off before you have time to jump. Better leave them be, then.
Ah, ok, non, bah ouais, c'est parce que enfin, il y a beaucoup de séries que j'ai regardées, des films où j'entendais cet accent-là, et après ils disaient que c'était. Enfin, ça s'était dit d'une manière ou d'une autre que c'était un accent écossais. Donc, du coup, ça devient reconnaissable en fait. Voilà.
I'm still curious about
Oh,
that
mais qu'est-ce qu'elle est
chest.
chiant cette gosse là, sérieux.
Right. I be telling yous.
Mama.
Trust the balance, girl. You never give up, do you? I be having no real treasure in here, like I told ye. But it be where I keep me personal articles and things I be picking up now and then on me travels. And me bed, it's where I be keeping me bed before I be losing him. I be a stupid old man. He be my best friend. I ain't nobody else around to talk to, you see, on account of him being a talking bird.
What happened to your talking bird?
I be cheated out of him. Aye, that cups handler on the marketplace be cheating me in a full game of cups, and I be having to give me bird up to try to win me money back.
And what happened?
He be taking me bird when I be choosing the wrong cup. Aye, my best friend taken from me. Cursed be the balance. I be all lonesome now. The worst part is that me bird is now a prize to be won. A prize in the cups game. Beat the handler thrice and you win a prize of your choice, me poor bird.
Oh,
What's your bird's name?
Il a perdu son piaf.
Bird.
Oh.
C'est quoi le nom de ton oiseau? Ok.
I'd better get going.
Ah, yous young'uns be always running
À chaque
around.
fois, la meuf, elle dit je m'en
Everything
vais,
be so
et le gars, il
important.
lâche une
You've
phrase
having
de
no
8
time to sit
kilomètres.
down and take a breath. So go. Be not wasting your time here with me.
Ouais, bah c'est ce que j'essaie de faire, donc ta gueule. Merci. Oh, la taille du bras, oh, le bras, il fait 8 mètres. Mec.
I feel like someone's staring at me.
Mais
It's a lighthouse.
Oui, d'accord, mais sors de là.
It's a lighthouse.
Oh.
Ahoy there, matey!
Pardon?
Isn't that how you sailors greet each other?
No.
What do you say then?
Usually, hello. And if it's sunny, nice day for it. We might even try a how are you today then, if we're feeling adventurous. But never, ever, ahoy.
This is valuable information.
Aye, matey, that it be.
Why aren't you out at sea?
Do you see the sail on that barge over there?
Yes?
Is it flapping?
What?
Is it flapping? Is the sail flapping in the wind?
Tous des comportements de schlag.
No.
Là, elle t'a posé une
Why
question.
is that then?
Réponds-lui normalement, t'es pas obligé de faire le malin.
Because it's not windy?
Je te jure, ils sont chiants, mais tous.
Can't you just use oars or something?
Oh là là.
Oh, what an excellent idea. Now, why didn't we think of that? Of course. Oars. By Jaw's stunted left arm, that's it.
Bienvenue en
Why
schlagonie.
have we been moored to the dock for a month with our merchandise dropping in value when we could have just rowed our way to Guyenne?
Are you being sarcastic?
Non, pas du tout.
Sarcastic? Me?
Non.
What in Jaw's name makes you think that?
Cortez et Tobias sont cool. Cortez, il met 40 ans à dire ce qu'il a à dire. Tobias, je l'ai vu que 3 secondes, donc je peux pas...
Thanks for the chat.
Allez, vas-y, je me casse, c'est bon.
Aye.
Aïe.
It's a small ship or boat. I don't know the difference. Is there a difference? It's a small ship.
Bon, je peux faire rien faire de plus ici, on dirait. Je peux
I'm
pas aller
not
plus
surprised.
loin.
I'm still here.
Mais ta gueule, ta gueule, ta gueule, ta gueule, ta gueule. Ferme ta gueule, April, tu me saoules. Non, je veux revenir en arrière, je veux pas revenir là. Comment je fais pour... Là, merci, allez, hop. Là, pour le coup, là, la map, elle était pas super bien faite. Hein. Allez, on retourne en ville. Bon, vu qu'on n'a pas de thunes, je pense qu'il faudrait peut-être revenir... retourner voir Tobias. Putain, t'es lente, April, quand tu marches, quand tu parles, quand tu prends des décisions. T'es lente. On dirait Madame Sam. Non, je rigole. Oh. City Gates. Ok. C'est où? C'est là. Temple. Ok, let's go. Vestrum Tobias.
Excuse me, Vestrum Tobias?
Tobias. Just call me Tobias, please. I require no ceremony from a distinguished guest such as yourself. Did you enjoy the sights?
I don't know. I'm overwhelmed. Walking around out there, seeing with my own two eyes things that can't possibly exist. I kept thinking, it's all a dream. I'll wake up at any moment now and everything will return to normal. But then I realized, I'm still here. It's real. I can touch it. I can smell it. And you know what? It doesn't make sense. Nothing makes sense here. Magic, alien creatures, parallel worlds. I don't believe in those things. I don't believe in fairy tales.
In your world, in Stark, there is no room for magic. That is, and always has been, the curse of science, the fallibility of logic and order. They leave no room for the imagination. If it does not fit into the narrow perception of the laws of nature that your world adheres to, it's a fairy tale. But then, magic has its downsides too. It's unpredictable. It invites chaos. It puts the balance in peril in a way that science alone never could.
I keep hearing about the balance, and about Stark, and Arcadia, and... This is probably gonna sound strange to you, but I'm clueless. I have no idea what this place is, or what I'm doing here, or... All I know is that something strange is happening in my world, I guess. I had dreams, and the dreams felt so real, and then things started happening in real life too. Things that couldn't happen, and I...
Bon, faut avouer quand même que le doublage il est propre.
Hein. Very beginning.
Le doublage
I believe that is
anglais
why
il est
you were
propre.
sent here, to learn, to understand, to see for yourself. Like you said, you cannot believe in this place. Well, you will. After you have learned the truth, you will. Come with me, and I will tell you the story of Earth as your books never have. And when your eyes and ears are open to the truth, perhaps your mind will follow. We can only hope. Come.
Cool.
This is the true story of the balance, as observed by the Sentinel, the Order of the Balance, the Fathers. The Sentinel Minstrom committed this story to the pages of the scriptures and to these temple walls thousands of years ago, so that coming generations could learn and understand their past and their future. The wall paintings we are looking at became known as the murals of the balance, and it is through these images that I will recount our common history to you, April Ryan. The story begins and ends here, with this mural. Ages ago and in ages to come, the Earth was one, and magic and science existed side by side in nature and in all people. There was balance, and there was harmony.
You're saying there was just one world then?
One world, one Earth. Magic and science in balance with each other, within each and every living creature. The power to make the stars dance and to create life itself was within our grasp. But then, humankind began to exploit this divine power of two, and they saw fit to use it for their own selfish purposes. The balance of the cosmos was in peril. Unless something was done, unless man was humbled and learned to fear the power he wrought over cosmos, the twilight of chaos would fall upon Earth. It had happened before, in distant times and on distant worlds, and it would happen again. And every man, woman, and child of every people and every race would be devoured by the coming apocalypse. We were given a visitation then. The Drag Kin, having lived among us for untold generations, rose to offer their guidance and assistance in preserving the balance on our world.
The Drag? I think I've heard that name before.
Drag Kin, Draken, Dragons, whichever name they go by, they remain the eternal servants and custodians of the balance. There were 4 of them here on Earth, and of the 4, one who would found the order of the balance, the Sentinel. The first Minstrum were instructed that magic and science would have to be separated before the balance collapsed and brought untold disaster. Earth would have to be split in 2 equal parts. Arcadia and Stark, magic and science, chaos and order. The first Sentinel were counted 13, 6 scientists, 6 magicians, and 1 who was between, the Drag Kin, our mentor, our custodian, our learned guide. Both magic and science were needed to perform this most difficult of tasks, to split a world in 2, to create 2 worlds from 1.
Wasn't the use of that kind of power dangerous to the balance?
Yes, and so for this purpose, they built a tower to channel their powers and focus them on the divide that they would create. The Kin had brought a disc with them, a disc forged in the fire of their world. Placed at the base of the tower, and the epicenter of the divide, the disc and the tower would become one, a conduit for the flow of magic and science. At the appointed hour, the 13 came to the tower, and with them a woman, whose destiny was decided by the purpose to which she had been born. She would be the first guardian, the human protector of the balance, who would stay in the tower for 1,000 years to watch over the 2 worlds, and to ensure that the flows of magic and science were always equal. And so the ritual began. One world was to become 2, separated by the balance, and each world visible to the other only by way of dreams. Who was ushered into which world was not an arbitrary choice, nor one taken lightly. For the magical creatures, the choice was simple. They had to go to Arcadia. Their kind would not survive in Stark. But for others, families were torn apart, lovers separated, and friends lost for all eternity. Encircled by the 12 and the 1 who would be guardian, the disc at the base of the tower began to spin faster and faster as more and more power flowed through it, until it was a blur. Darkness enveloped the tower, but the disc glowed brighter and brighter. Reality turned, and in one moment, a new reality had been created, and 2 new worlds born. In the tower there was silence. The original disc had disappeared, and in its place was a smaller counterpart, a similar yet different disc. Around and outside the tower, the world looked different. They were now between Stark and Arcadia, between reality and dream. This was the realm of the balance and of the guardian, and it would be her home for the next 1,000 years. The one who was Kin picked up the disc and said, This disk is a counterpart to the original disk, which has now become this realm, and the key to which has been split and divided in 4. The key is the disk, and the disk is this realm. This mystified the 12, and the one who was kin continued. Know only this: the Guardian's realm cannot be broken unless the disk is broken. But nor can it be repaired without the disk being repaired. The 4 pieces, that is the key, will be given to the 6 of you who are to be taken to Arcadia for safekeeping. Yet the key will never be complete, he went on, without the precious stones that adorn each piece. I will keep 1, and my fellow kin the 3 others. Should the day come when this realm must be repaired, or the worlds reunited, and that day will come, you will assemble the disk, and the kin will come together one last time. With that, 6 of the 13 went to Arcadia, and 6 to Stark, and the one who would be Guardian ascended to the throne. Witness the mural, where her dreams and hopes, her very soul, were locked away in the disk. In service of the balance, these traits were nothing but barriers. Through new eyes, the imbalance between the worlds was as clear as the stars themselves to the Guardian, and with one thought, she channeled chaos from Arcadia and logic from Stark into the disk, and redistributed the power wherever it was needed. A new era had begun, the era of the Guardian. After they left the tower, 2 of the Drakkin went to Stark, the other 2 to Arcadia. The 6 who came to each world started what is now known as the Sentinel, the Order of the Balance. But while in Arcadia the Sentinel thrived, in Stark they did not. In Stark, the memories of magic and the balance could not survive in the face of the new reality of natural laws, of logic and of science. And soon, very soon, Arcadia became nothing more than legend, a myth, tales of fairies to recount to impressionable children, and stories to frighten and entertain around a fire. And while dreams still brought sights and sounds of Arcadia to those asleep in Stark, they were discounted as mere dreams and nothing more.
So that's it? We forgot about our past and about Arcadia? And that's the way things are? Then what's wrong with that? And why does magic from Arcadia seem to have begun leaking through to Stark?
That is another long story. But I can tell that you are tired of stories, and so I shall be brief. As I told you, while in Arcadia, the Sentinel grew in numbers and in strength. In Stark, while flourishing for a brief time, they were soon diminished and powerless. Some of the Stark Sentinel did not take kindly to this, and they berated the Arcadian Sentinel for their politics and teachings. The Stark Sentinel wanted people to work towards reunification, while their brothers did not. So the inevitable soon came to pass, and the Stark Sentinel parted ways with their Arcadian brothers, and named themselves the Vanguard. And while at first their philosophy was not so different from ours, over the years it changed radically. The Vanguard wanted the divide torn down, the worlds reunited, and the return to what they called the Glorious Ages, when humankind could control the forces of cosmos. But first they needed their own servant in charge of the balance, their own guardian. Now, every 1,000 years, a new guardian took the place of the old one, because no one can be separated from their souls for any longer than 1,000 years. Every 1,000 years, a new guardian was born. The balance provided the seed from which a new fruit grew. But now, it has been 200 years since the previous guardian, the 12th guardian, was to be replaced. Every new child born to the balance has been taken away by the Vanguard, to be studied in an attempt to control them. In every instance so far they have failed. But the 12th guardian could wait no longer. Only a short time ago, the disk in the tower shattered, and the Guardian left his throne. The balance is now untended, and we have yet to find a new Guardian. Unless we do so, the Vanguard may get their chance.
Ça va être April, la nouvelle gardienne.
And they may be able to place their own puppet on the throne, to rule the balance according to their principles. And this we cannot allow. It will mean the end of Stark and Arcadia, and the dawn of an era of chaos. Now do you see?
I understand the history. I can even accept it. But I don't understand why I'm here and what Cortez wants with me.
The balance is in peril, April. The Guardian has abandoned his tower. He has disappeared, and there is no one to take his place. He must be reinstated to protect the balance until a new Guardian may be found.
And what can I do?
Il s'est rien passé pendant 200 ans et là, tout d'un coup, ça va plus. Enfin, et en plus, ils se sont tiré la balle dans le pied. Enfin...
I have not seen your like in my lifetime.
A shifter?
Someone capable of opening doors between worlds. A shift. A portal between the realms of Stark and Arcadia.
Donc il est shifter aussi.
Are you kidding? I didn't do anything. Cortez was the one who opened the shift, and he just waved his hands around in the air. I don't think I'd be capable of opening a portal even if I had a magic wand.
Only a shifter's own power can allow her to travel. No one else can do this for her. Cortez only channeled your power to aid you. He would not be able to step through the shift himself.
Ah, c'est pour ça qu'il l'a pas suivi.
Even if that's true, I don't have any control over my talent.
Not yet. But in time you will. How else do you intend to travel back to your world?
God, I hadn't even thought about that yet. Can't you help me?
I'm afraid not. Even if I could shift, I would not be able to channel through you like Cortez did.
So, I'm on my own?
If you have any questions, I will do my best to answer them. But aside from that, yes. Yes, you are.
That's so not cool.
No, it has been unseasonably warm. If you don't mind, I will return to my studies now. Thank you for listening to an old man and his long stories.
No, thank you. It's starting to make a little bit of sense now.
Non mais c'est con parce que du coup les gardiens ils se sont un peu tiré la balle dans le pied en séparant le monde en deux.
Come see me again if you have any more questions.
Ils ont eux-mêmes créé leurs propres problèmes. Alors oui, ils l'ont fait pour éviter que le monde se désagrège à cause de tout le bordel qu'il y avait. Mais du coup le Vanguard maintenant... C'est le serpent qui se mord la queue là je trouve. Mais bon, l'histoire elle est cool quand même. L'histoire elle est cool.
It's kind of unsettling to be so... Excuse me. Do you know a man named Brian Westhouse?
Westhouse? That old goat? Yes, unfortunately. What would you with him?
I need to find him.
I do not know where he lives. I hear somewhere on the outskirts of the city by the sea, but I cannot tell you any more than that.
I'll see you later.
You will? If you say so, then it must be true.
Maps!
Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Yes, maps!
Do you know Vestrum Tobias?
Everyone knows Vestrum Tobias, girl. He's been an important part of this city for as long as I can remember.
What can you tell me about him?
The Vestrum is an honorable man, but a conservative one, and I don't know if he still has the best interests of the people at heart. Sometimes I think he worries too much about custom. The Sentinel have been our so-called protectors and keepers of the balance for so long we don't even think of it anymore. But now that the Vanguard are introducing a new way of thinking, new philosophies, I'm afraid the Sentinel will find their power diminish before too long. Their resistance to change will be their downfall. Mark my words, their downfall for certain. And Tobias, honorable man that he is, will be remembered as the captain who went down with his ship.
Thanks for your help.
Maps!
Bye.
Maps, get your fresh maps here. Buy 2, the second one half
je pense qu'il me manque un
price.
truc là, faut que je retourne voir le prêtre. Faut que je retourne voir le prêtre là, je crois qu'il me manque un truc.
Excuse me.
Ah, le bug! Il s'est retourné pour se retourner.
Who'd know about Westhouse?
Ah bah voilà, fallait que je
His
pose la question là.
whereabouts? I do not understand what you would with him. He is rude, uncultured, and ignorant.
Cortez told me to look him up.
Well, I do not know where he lives or frequents, but someone at the market may. He trades merchandise there, and I think he collects maps of the Northlands.
Ok. Ah, il y a eu un bruit, donc ça veut dire que c'est... Il faut voir le marchand de cartes.
How am I supposed to
Mais
get
non!
back to Stark?
The only way to get back is through a shift. You are a shifter, April, and the power to travel between worlds is within you.
It might be within me, but it doesn't look like it's coming out anytime soon.
I wish I could help you, but I cannot. You must find the path on your own.
I'll see you later.
You keep telling me so, and I do believe you.
C'est bien, les réponses elles s'adaptent à chaque passage, ça c'est pas mal ça. Ça c'est bien trouvé ça. Bon allez, on va retourner voir le gars des cartes, encore une fois.
Maps!
I'm looking for Brian Westhouse.
Briar west of house? It's not on any of my maps, and I've never heard of it. Maps!
It's a man, not a place. Mr. Brian Westhouse.
I would most certainly remember a name as queer as that, and I don't. Get your maps while they're fresh.
Oh non,
Bye.
non, 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 putain.
Maps, get your fresh maps here. Buy 2, get the second one half price.
Ah putain non, faut que je refasse un aller-retour, ça saoule. Les jeux comme ça, quand ils sont sortis à l'époque, c'était vraiment les jeux que tu prenais... Enfin, t'avais pas les solus, tu découvrais vraiment tout, fallait vraiment que tu passes 8 heures par zone pour vraiment tout trouver, parce que tu peux pas juste deviner les trucs comme ça. C'est chaud. Effectivement, c'est des jeux où il faut avoir de la patience en vrai. Pour bien tout apprécier.
Excuse me.
Putain, à chaque fois il bug, il se retourne à nouveau, c'est n'importe quoi.
Who did you say I should see about Westhouse?
The map merchant at the market may know. There is one thing I must tell you, however. Few would know Westhouse by his real name.
Ah, j'ai fait le noob, j'ai été direct sans
In
avoir
the
plus d'infos.
city, he is known as the Rolling Man.
The Rolling Man.
Because of his strange two-wheeled vehicle. A most dreadful and dangerous contraption if I ever saw one.
A bicycle?
Perhaps. It has a grotesque appearance, much like the Westhouse
Ça
himself.
permettait au jeu d'avoir une bonne durée de vie. Ouais. Tu vois, d'un côté, t'aurais l'impression que c'est peut-être un peu artificiel, mais en vrai, c'est plus pour inciter l'exploration, tu vois. De vraiment que tu prennes ton temps à tout découvrir, à vraiment tout fouiller, Et en faisant ça, du coup, tu pouvais vraiment bien apprécier toute l'histoire, découvrir toutes les facettes cachées, tu vois, tous les trucs qui... Pas les trucs filler, on va dire, mais... Genre là, tu vois, une run comme moi je le fais, je suis un petit peu en mode rush, tu vois, je découvre quand même l'histoire, mais je vais pas à fond dans les détails, donc il y a des trucs auxquels je vais passer à côté. Mais ça incite quand même l'exploration, tu vois, en soi c'est bien. En soi c'est bien, mais voilà, il faut avoir la patience pour faire ce genre de jeu, par exemple.
I'll see you later.
Et là, effectivement, tu vois, j'ai dû faire des allers-retours parce que j'ai pas été au bout de la conversation par rapport à l'information dont j'avais besoin, tu vois, donc... Là, c'est un peu de ma faute, mais c'est parce qu'effectivement, voilà, j'ai envie d'aller un peu plus vite. Et le jeu, je le connais pas, et puis... Voilà, les jeux de ce genre, n'hésitez pas à monter pareil à l'époque. On savait prendre le temps, c'est ça. On était forcé de le faire de toute façon, c'est ça.
Maps!
Can you tell me where the Rolling Man lives?
Maybe, maybe not. Why?
Because I need to find it.
Sorry, guild rules. I'm not allowed to divulge any personal information about my customers. Maps!
I really need to know where the Rolling Man lives.
Sorry, can't do.
Please? Pretty please?
Oh, no, no, no.
No, 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 young lady. Don't give me that doe-eyed look. Don't. Ah, blasted be the balance. You're giving me that doe-eyed look, aren't you? I still can't tell you, though. I got maps.
Please tell me where the Rolling Man lives.
No, can't do, miss. I can't divulge personal information about my customers. You're late again, and you know what else? You're fired! Give me back the delivery list and get your sorry blue skin elsewhere!
Ben bravo.
Hired hell. Bah! Never hire a Domari to do a human job.
What are you gonna do now, without a delivery boy?
Hire a new one, of course. Blasted be the balance. That means I'll have to pay the damn fee to the Guild of Merchants. Damnation!
Maybe I could help you out.
You? How?
Mais tu vois, ça, par exemple, là, la discussion, elle est quand même ciblée. Évidemment qu'elle va demander à aider. Donc pourquoi tu me donnes le choix de sortir de la conversation, de tout recommencer? Ça, tu vois, je trouve ça un peu débile. C'est là t'es sur un truc capital, vas-y lance la conversation, ne me fais pas choisir un truc. Ça tu vois c'est pas ouf. Tu vois genre là tu sais très bien que t'es en train de négocier pour pouvoir aller voir Brian Westhouse. Donc du coup vas-y, va jusqu'au bout du truc. Là je m'arrête et quoi, je recommence toute la conf. C'est débile. Je comprends l'idée mais c'est pas...
Maybe you'll even bring in some new business. Here's the delivery list for today and your first map. It's for the captain of the White Dragon. Nebeve, I think his name is. You'll find him in the harbor. Oh, and remember to have the customers sign the delivery list. The guild are sticklers for protocol. No signature, no money, no new jobs.
Bye now.
Maps, fresh, detailed, life-saving maps.
Oui, imagine un gosse qui joue, au bout de 5 minutes, il a envie de partir. C'est pas faux comme argument, c'est pas faux. Après, je doute que les jeux comme ça soient vraiment ciblés pour les petits, tu vois. Enfin, je comprends l'argument, hein, et puis je suis d'accord, Je veux dire, un jeu comme ça, type point and click and point, je sais plus dans quel sens on dit, ça va plutôt pour les gosses être dû à 10 bouts, des conneries comme ça, tu vois. Mais ouais, je comprends. C'est pour te forcer à être actif dans le jeu, quoi.
It's a map of the Sea of Songs. I was told to deliver it to Captain Horatio Nebevan.
Ok, alors, one map of the Sea of Song to Captain Horatio, a map of Shanga Griel, the Wasteland to the Rolling Man. Ah, donc faut dans tous les cas que j'aille au Rolling Man. Point and click, point and click. J'étais ado quand j'ai fait la première fois. Bah oui, mais t'avais pas 5 ans, t'étais ado. One map of the Rolling to be delivered to Tune Luik at the Journeyman Inn. Ok, attends, on va faire une petite sauvegarde. Alors. J'ai cliqué à droite après le pourquoi tu vas à gauche. Oups. Non, c'est pas lui. Donc c'était à... Au vieux là. C'est à lui qu'il faut la donner. Bah non plus. What the fuck. Attends, on va lui parler vite fait.
Nice day for it.
Not really, no.
Is this the White Dragon?
That's what the big white letters on the prow spell out. What do you think?
I'm looking for the captain. Is he around?
What would you with the captain of the White Dragon?
I have a delivery for him, a map from the map merchant at the Temple Market.
Aye. I be Captain Horatio Nebevan of the White Dragon, fastest vessel there ever was. Hand the map over, girl. With Jarl's blessing, the wind will return soon, and I can leave this accursed harbor for sunnier shores.
Okay.
Thank you. There's an errand for your trouble.
Ok. Par contre, tu signes.
Sign this, please.
What is it?
I need your signature to confirm that you've received the map.
Map? What map?
The one I just gave you.
Oh, that one. Sorry, I never put my signature on a piece of paper.
What?
Please sign it or I won't get paid.
J'aurais pu dire je te tue.
I just gave you an errand. That should be enough to cover it, aye?
Forget the money. That's not why I need your signature. I need you to sign so that I can keep my job and hopefully find a way home.
Sorry, but it brings bad luck to give a piece of yourself in that manner. A signature has untold powers. It's part of your soul.
Oh la la.
I can't sign away my soul.
Who told you that signing a slip of paper is bad for your soul?
I'm from Gien, and we're a spiritual people. Our souls are in balance with our bodies, and the great Mojal has taught us not to endanger this balance.
Oh putain.
Signing my name, giving a piece of myself in that manner, breeds corruption and imbalance within. And it pisses the Mojal off no end.
Allez, un fanatique
And
religieux,
that's why
putain.
you choose to make my life difficult?
Le tacle.
Hey, blame organized religion.
You can't write, can you?
Pardon?
That's what this is all about. You can't write.
So what?
C'est débile.
So what if I can't write? So what if I was born at sea and never spent more than a month ashore ever since?
Oh mon Dieu.
I still won't sign your accursed paper, by Jal.
Look, all you have to do is sign an X next to your name on the list.
You can't trick the great Mojal. The Mojal's untrickable.
That's not trickery. It's legally binding.
I said no.
Is there anything I can do to get you to sign?
No. Well, yes. But no.
Oui, mais
Look,
non, mais
Captain,
ouais,
I'm
mais non.
desperate here. I really, really need some kind of signature.
Well, there's always music.
What's music got to do with you
Madame
signing
Sam,
my
j'entends rire
list?
de l'autre côté là-bas. Là.
Nothing. But it distracts the Mojal.
What are you talking about? Why would you need to distract the
On doit distraire Mojal pour pas qu'il le cale en train de signer,
I can't
machin.
sign when
Voilà.
there's a chance the
Allez, vas-y,
Mojal
Charles,
is
c'est bon.
watching.
Putain, mais...
Music distracts the Mojal. Ergo, I can sign.
But doesn't that mean the Mojal is always distracted? I mean, there's always music somewhere in the world.
Oh, mon Dieu.
The Mojal has an eye and an ear for every acolyte. And straying from the path can bring great wrath.
Va te faire foutre! Va te faire foutre!
Granted, I know very little of the Mojal. But seriously, maybe you should look into alternative religions.
Blasphemy! Besides, I only have to visit the temple once every 2 years, and the membership fees are quite reasonable.
Ouais, il est dans une secte, allez, c'est bon, on a compris. Putain, mais...
So, if I play some music, you'll sign?
Aye. I'll give you that much.
So,
Merde.
if I play some
Bah,
music,
c'est débile,
you'll
pourquoi tu
sign?
me fais redire le truc?
Aye. I'll give you that much.
Ok.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I don't doubt it for a second.
Aïe, aïe, aïe. Mein Gott. Mein Gott. Oh. Non, allez, tu vas aller un peu plus vite, April, parce que j'ai pas que ça à foutre. Non, tu te dépêches. Merci.
What's your, most affordable instrument? That's cute. The flute, right? And how much for the flute? I'm guessing that's 1 Aaron?
Oh, tu te réponds avec ces instruments, putain, mais... Oh, il fait...
I'll have the flute. That's 1 Aaron, isn't it?
C'est bon, j'ai la flûte? Allô? Putain, les animations, elles sont lentes, bordel!
As luck would have it, I actually know how to play a flute. Not very well, but I'm sure the, Mojal won't mind.
Ok, mec. Du coup, c'était... Small Peer. Bam bidi bam bidi da bidi bam bam bam. Oh, Gildas il est en vogue. Je sens qu'il veut que j'aille lui faire un coucou, mais je sais pas si c'est une bonne idée. Ça va partir en sbeulerie totale. Alors, on se rend ici. La flûte. Ah, ou alors faut juste faire ça.
How are you today, then?
Like you care.
Bye.
Ok, alors. C'est peut-être pas ça qu'il fallait faire, c'est... Waouh, tu joues trop bien la flûte. Tu joues trop bien la flûte. Tu joues trop bien la flûte. Mais du coup...
Hello.
Mais attends.
Bye.
Non, ça va pas marcher. Alors attends, si je fais comme ça, et que je fais... Ça ne marche pas. Bon, il faut peut-être que je lui parle, ok, c'est chiant.
How long's it been since the last wind?
Near a month. Ever since that accursed alchemist put some kind of spell on the wind. The Mojal be cursed if I know why.
À la feuille,
but it's a bloody catastrophe. I've sent some good people of mine up north to deal with him, but not one has returned. Now the A-Reed High Council speak of sending an entire army platoon to sort him out, but I'm afraid that just might piss him off.
Bye.
Bon, écoute, je suis désolé, je te coupe un peu dans ton histoire, mais j'ai pas trop le temps. Hein.
I'm ready to play some music if you're ready to sign.
Aye, go on, but don't stop until I'm done signing, or the Mojal will surely wreak vengeance on us both.
Ok, frère. Tu sors la flûte... Ouais. Ouais, les animations, elles me fument. Bon, elle joue... Non, tu joues trop mal, en vrai. J'allais dire tu joues mieux que tout à l'heure, mais en fait, c'est...
Done. Here you go. And don't ever ask me to sign anything ever again.
I can pretty much guarantee you that.
Allez, on se casse, ciao. April, s'il te plaît, dépêche-toi. Putain, mais elle est lente, cette meuf, elle est lente. Il faut que j'arrête de bouffer des bretzels. Sauf qu'en plus, là, ils sont pas ouf. Alors que c'est les Ansel. Pourquoi ils ont un goût bizarre, je sais pas. Save. Oui. Oh, pardon. Hop. Voilà. Allez, on va retourner voir le marchand. Je pense qu'il faut direct lui montrer la feuille.
Right. Your next assignment is a map of Shangagriel to the Rolling Man. Did you not ask me about him earlier today?
No, that wasn't me. That was somebody else.
Connasse.
I could have sworn. Well, no matter. Do you know how to get to the Rolling Man's house?
I forget.
Let me explain then. Now, pay attention because this is complicated. He has chosen to live in the most inaccessible place in the city, but I guess he has his reasons. First, you head west off the marketplace on Oak until you get to a tiny little apothecary, Mrs. Cassop's Herbs and Oils, where you turn north on South Street. Confusing that, for about 4 minutes of brisk walking. That's when you see a large grove of trees. It's a memorial to those who died in the last war with the Tyrant back the balance knows when. Can't see why they choose to remind us of that, where you'll turn left.
That's west?
No, left. That'll take you back south, but onto North Street instead. And that keeps you out of the Dalmari neighborhood. Down that way, nasty, nasty neighborhoods. Keep walking south for about, or was that north? Wait, north on South Street, south on North Street, or the other way around. Anyway, find the Rose Bridge off Ireed Avenue and cross it.
There's a river?
No, just a bridge. The river disappeared 500 years ago.
Oh, le délire.
No one knows what happened to it. After you've crossed the bridge, you'll be on the western slopes of Marcuria.
Oui, ça doit être,
And that's where West House... I mean,
ça doit être
the
vers là,
Rolling
je
Man
pense.
lives.
No, far from it, but you need to pass through that part of Marcuria to get to the Rolling Man. Keep south and watch out for the livestock. They're likely to attack in that part of town. Eventually, you'll get to a large circular square. That's where they used to hold executions back when the city was civilized.
You call murder civilized?
Better than locking people up for years, as any level-headed person would tell you. Our freedom cannot be curtailed. Real men choose the honor of death to the shame of incarceration.
Yeah, sure you do.
Circle around the square and head down Tandak for half a mile. Or should that be Parrock Lane? Yes, Parrock Lane. Head west on Parrock Lane for half a mile. Then turn right at the Maiden's Honor Tavern.
North again?
No, west. Parrock Lane has a few twists and turns. Anyway, you should now be able to see the Ivory Tower.
Is it a big tower?
No, only about 5 feet tall, but it's ivory.
Quoi?
Straight from
Mais
the
elle est
coast of
minuscule.
the Southlands, bravely cut from the drooling jaws of the gruesome Kandar.
Big creature, 4 legs, large ears, long snout, sort of grayish in color?
Yes, the horror of the Southlands. Many a brave hunter has fallen victim to its ravaging hunger.
Non, mais là, c'est trop.
Good grief. Okay, then what?
Pass by the tower to the edge of the cliff and look down. The rolling man has built his home on the cliffside. It's a wonder he's not been washed away by the storms.
I hope I got all that. Basically, go west until I hit the edge, right?
Yes, that would be correct.
Ouah, tout ça pour ça. Là, c'est du troll gratuit. Hein. Allez, juste derrière toi. C'est du troll gratuit, je te jure, j'en peux plus là. Mais, hé, y a un manque de respect envers le joueur là. Ça va pas. Faut arrêter de fumer la moquette. La moquette, faut juste la laver. Voilà, du coup, on y est direct. Tout ça... Ouais, vas-y. C'est bon, vas-y, c'est quoi? Voilà, allez, hop.
I should talk with the man.
Oh, mais ta gueule, j'ai pas le temps de parler. Je veux juste faire les trucs, moi.
Hello, Mr. Westhouse?
Damn, Nation, what is it now? Oh, well, guess you're not calling on behalf of that son of a bitch Sanya, are you?
Sorry, I don't know who...
No, that's very unlikely. From what I hear, he doesn't much enjoy the company of women. Well, who in damnation are you?
April Ryan, sir.
Ryan? Doesn't sound very Northlandian. Are you by any chance from the coast of... Yeah, hold on. Ryan? April Ryan? I'll be damned. You're from Stark.
Apparently. Until today, I thought I was just from Earth. I had no idea there were 2 of them.
Takes you by surprise, doesn't it? Well, goddamn. Sit down, Miss Ryan. Let me get you a drink.
T'as pas l'air bourré du tout, mec. Qu'est-ce que... Mais comment... Mais c'est quoi les poses?
The liquor over here stinks to high heaven. Magic pollutes the purity of the spirit, but I keep a bottle of Glenfiddich for special occasions.
Thanks for the offer, sir, but I didn't come here to have a drink.
Really? I see. This isn't a social call.
No, sorry.
Oh, no matter. It's still a pleasant surprise to meet someone from home. Now,
from home,
what may I do for you?
Bah oui, mais laisse-moi... Okay.
I have a delivery for you.
A delivery? When did the U.S. Postal Service start delivering mail to Arcadia?
It's from the map merchant at the market. It's just a map.
Oh, good. I've been waiting for you. Hold your horses. What are you doing working for the Guild? Are you planning on staying in Marcuria? I'd strongly advise against it, Miss Ryan. Arcadia may look like a pastoral fairy tale realm, but it's not. More damage than a gun.
I'm not planning on staying, but I had to find you. The map merchant was the only one who knew where you lived, and he wouldn't tell me. So I got him to hire me, and you were the second delivery on my list.
Gods. Carrick and his misguided loyalty. I'll have a word with the man. Thanks for the map, though. I collect them. There's not much else to do in this godforsaken city.
Cortez told me to look you up.
He did he? I see. Who's Cortez?
You don't know him?
I think not. I'd certainly remember. Did you say Cortez? You wouldn't be talking about old Manny Chavez, would you?
Chavez?
Well, he ought to be dead by now, but then, by all rights,
So should I.
C'est pas grave, je vais venir te fumer en voc après le stream, tu vas voir ta gueule.
Cortez.
Je vais m'occuper de ton cas.
Tall fellow, mysterious and
d'oignon,
elusive, rarely answers a question with a simple yes or no. Smokes like a chimney.
Aside from that bit about smoking like a chimney, it sounds exactly like Cortez.
Manny. I'll be damned. That old crook is still around. Well, how the devil is he?
He's good. Where do you know him from?
Oh, my old life back in Stark. We had some exciting adventures, him and I. Actually, he's part of the reason I ended up here. I last saw him in the winter of 1934.
1934, ça se passe en quelle année d'ailleurs?
But that's almost 300 years ago.
Ok, mec.
Yeah. Funny, isn't it? And I'm sure he doesn't look a day older than he did back then. The handsome devil.
Well, if I'm going to accept magic in parallel worlds, I might as well accept people living 300 years.
Oh, no, you misunderstand. I'm only 46. I arrived here about 15 years ago, but I left Stark in 1934.
What?
Between the worlds, where you dream time has little meaning. I was trapped, you see, for
On entend
quite
les
a
mouettes,
while.
ouais.
For 300 years?
Time went by pretty fast. It didn't seem so bad at the time, but now that you mention it,
Ah, il est resté
300
coincé dans
years,
l'entremonde en fait.
quite
Putain, Gilda, stop!
Venir me fumer? T'es sûr? Je suis armé, viens quand tu veux. J'ai des tas de cordons bleus et du poisson pané qui sont pas encore nés dans ton nez.
I should get going.
Very
Heureusement
well.
que la conversion était
You're
finie,
welcome
là.
back
Putain,
at any
Gilda, c'était
time,
chiant.
Miss Ryan. Anytime.
Attends, je veux juste...
Thank you, sir. I'll remember that.
Non, mais je veux juste faire signer la... Putain, mais... Arrête de boire! Ah, et merci pour les cheers, de fait. Hein. Non, la télé, tu restes allumé, s'il te plaît. Merci. Hop.
Sign this, please. It's just to confirm that I made the delivery.
Certainly.
Ok, c'est bon, maintenant je peux lire. Ouah, chaque fois que je lui parle, il boit un coup.
Hello, Mr. Westhouse?
Voilà, c'est bon.
Back again so soon, Miss Ryan?
Mais putain, le gars, il s'enfile un verre à chaque phrase. Arrête maintenant.
Cortez said to look you up when I wanted to go back home, to Stark.
Now, why would he say that?
Ouais, ça va,
I'm
Steven, et
not
toi?
a
Toujours sur
shifter.
Xenobed?
I don't know any magic. I'm sorry, Miss Ryan, but you'd be better off asking the Sentinel priests for assistance.
Already did. They said I was on my own, that they couldn't help me.
Bloody typical. Those reactionary fools wouldn't extend a hand to help a drowning man if it violated the principles of their bloody balance. But I can't think why Manny would tell you to visit me in order to shift home. It just doesn't make sense.
J'ai bien m'écrit en arrière-plan. J'ai jamais eu l'info, oublie pas, je me suis fait un petit pause. Ouais, mais c'est bien, non mais t'as bien fait. C'est très bien ça.
How did you end up here in Mercuria?
Très bien ça. Pourvu que ça dure.
That's quite a story. I won't bore you with the details, but suffice it to say, I was always somewhat of an adventurer. The promise of virgin territory untouched by civilization held great sway with me in my youth, as did the idea of a highly spiritual state of mind. The occult.
Oui, je sais
magic,
que c'est ça que tu me parles, qu'on avait parlé.
I was born in 1902 in Boston. By the time I was 17, I'd put that life behind me. I spent the next 3 years at sea, and then I wandered around Europe for a time. In the early 30s, the 1930s, of course, I found myself in India working as a journalist. That's where I met Manny, and that's where I first heard of Arcadia. I was amazed and quite skeptical at first, but the thought of a whole new world to see and magic... I was a fool, of course, but who knew where my curiosity would bring me?
Mais comment il a pu venir à Arcadia si c'est pas un shifter alors? What the fuck? Non, t'inquiète, Steven, j'avais compris de quoi tu me parlais.
So what happened in India?
I've tried to forget about it, to be honest. If I could go back and convince myself not to... but I still wouldn't have listened.
Évidemment, Steven.
The
Évidemment.
unknown.
C'est sûr. T'inquiète.
I ended up in Tibet in the winter of 34, wading through snow up to my chest, thinking for sure that this was it. I was going to die. Manny pulled me out of that one, thank God. I spent 3 months in a monastery before pushing on into the void. There's only one way for a non-shifter to pass through the divide, and it's not an easy road to take. Now, if you don't mind, I'd prefer not to talk about the past anymore. There's more than enough to worry about in the present.
Pourquoi t'es comme ça?
I should get going.
Mais non!
All right.
Mais
Hello, Mr. Westhouse.
Back again so soon,
tu peux
Miss
faire toi.
Ryan?
Parce qu'ils sont longs en plus et ils sont
I should get going.
pas faciles.
All
Pas facile
right.
à faire. Non mais t'es sérieux? Non mais gros. Alors là il y a un petit problème là, tu vois, parce qu'il est censé me donner quelque chose. Putain.
It's Brian Westhouse.
Il est censé me donner quelque chose et là
It's
j'ai
Pat Minor
toutes mes
Recluse.
options et il me le donne pas. Je veux savoir pourquoi. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce bordel?
Hello, Mr. Westhouse.
Back again so soon, Miss Ryan?
I should get going.
All right.
Oh putain, pourquoi tu me fais ça le jeu? Pourquoi? Non, non, mais là, ça va pas, là. J'ai loupé un truc. Non, je n'ai rien loupé, c'est n'importe quoi. Bon, là, ça commence à me saouler, ces conneries. Ce soir le Goku Day, ouais mais il y aura rien de spécial, ça va être nul. Ça va être nul, nul, nul. Alors. Ce week-end tournoi. Waouh. En vrai ça. Porte devant le marchand de cartes. Ben attends.
What? I got something on my face? Is my hair
Hold
okay?
on one second,
voilà.
Miss Ryan. I just remembered something. It's such a long time ago, I'd almost forgotten, but Manny did give me something that might be of interest.
Ouais, voilà.
What is
le
it?
tournoi ce week-end, ça va me saouler.
It's a pocket watch.
Je pense que je vais fermer vendredi après,
Manny
mais c'est
gave it
tout.
to me the last time I saw him. I never quite understood why, but maybe you can tell me.
Did he say anything about it?
He said that when his heart started beating again, he would know. It would be like a message in Morse code, a beacon. Damn watch never worked, and the winding mechanism is broken, so it's probably not worth much. You're welcome to it if it's any help.
Thanks.
Okay.
If I insert this pin carefully into the hole, like so, and then slowly wind it... It worked! It's ticking!
Ouais, le portail est ouvert, trop bien.
Did it! It's a shift! I can go home!
By God, it's a shift. I haven't seen one for ages.
Why don't you come back with me, Mr. Westhouse? You could say hello to your old friend, Manny.
If I tried to step through that, Miss Ryan, I would suffer a most unpleasant experience. And I would be lost in the between forever. Besides, I built this house with my own 2 hands. I wouldn't want to leave it to these barbarians.
And what does your Stark have to offer me? This world is more recognizable to me now. Now you go ahead, Miss Ryan. Go back. And don't let your curiosity of the unknown tempt you into making another shift.
Oh, elle va certainement revenir.
Thanks for your help.
Say hello to Manny for me. Tell him I'm doing all right. And then I said, thanks.
Tout le jeu est comme ça, Steven. C'est des grandes histoires avec plein de scènes.
Real. It's all true.
Je te dis après.
Saw it. I saw the other world. Arcadia. Either I'm going crazy or you were right about everything.
Let's hope for the latter, mi amiga. So I gather your trip was a success.
Success? My whole world has been turned topsy-turvy, so I don't think success is the right word. Nothing about it makes sense. Fact is, I don't believe in magic.
The sun does not need you to believe in it to rise in the morning, señorita. You have seen the truth with your own 2 eyes. I can do nothing more to convince you. It is up to you now.
Well, do I have a choice? I have to believe at least some of it. My life wouldn't make much sense otherwise.
You are a true skeptic, April. Está bien. We need your kind to balance the hopeless romantics like myself.
Alors, attends, je lis le chat. Je pense qu'on a aussi comme je vais un peu mieux. Ça, c'est bien, ça. Faut y aller, là, faut y aller. J'ai envie de dire que l'air obscur, esprit d'entraînement, j'ai pas le jeu putain moi non plus, mais ce qui paraît, il est ouf le jeu, je sais pas si je vais pouvoir le faire. J'ai plus du tout de sous pour le prendre, et pas techniquement le temps, parce que j'ai même marathon. Mais ce qui paraît, ouais, l'OST là, quand même. Tombé d'avoir beaucoup la tête qui tourne, tu m'étonnes. Si l'esprit pour les oreilles, le master, ça va être beau. Bah, si c'est recommandé par les médecins, faut le faire, hein. Sonic, il va bien, il dort comme un sac, là, dans le salon. T'as aimé le 3, du coup? Sonic 4, ouais, vivement, dans 2 ans encore, hein.
Who are you really, Cortez?
Excuse me?
People knew you over there in Arcadia. Tobias. He didn't know you by your real name, but he did know you. And Mr. Westhouse, he knew you too, as Chavez, but several hundred years ago.
So my secrets are being revealed, are they?
I wouldn't say that, because you're still a mystery to me. Or so.
Oh, bah ouais.
Good.
Shadow est trop bien.
You see, señorita, mystery is important. To know everything, to know the whole truth is dull. There is no magic in that. Magic is not knowing. Magic is wondering about what and how and where.
I'd settle for the truth, just to be able to know you. Because, honestly, I don't mean this in a bad way. You scare me, Cortez. I'm afraid of you.
And you are not the only one, mi amiga. I'm sorry, but whatever it is about me that mystifies you, it will have to stay a secret. There are things even you should not know.
Gee, thanks. That really helped.
Perdóname. Perhaps later, when we are certain of what the future holds, okay? I think I can promise you that, Señorita Ryan. Later. But for now, we must speak of more important matters.
You helped me back, didn't you?
To shift? See? The power is yours, yes? But for now, you need me to focus your powers to call forth your dreams.
Dreams?
Yes. To travel from one world to the next, you must pass through the world of dreams. It is the only way. You are capable of opening a shift on your own, but you might not be able to.
What do you mean?
The power, the magic is within you. And when you sleep, sometimes you open the portal without even being aware of it. But when you're awake, it's more difficult. With practice, you will do it.
I don't think I want to do it.
You must. The worlds depend on it.
What happens now?
The Minstrom told you about the balance. About Stark and Arcadia.
A man named Tobias. He was called the Vestrum, I think. Vestrum Tobias.
Ah, so Tobias made Vestrum get bien good. I knew he would go far when I first met him years ago. He was just an instrument then, a student of the balance, but he was smart and resourceful. So you know what is going on with the balance.
Tobias told me that the Guardian was missing and that the balance was failing. He said this would bring chaos into both worlds.
As we are already seeing, your dreams, your nightmares, they are part of these. You sense chaos more keenly than most, but even they are beginning to notice that things are not as they should be. Like last night.
What about last night?
What you saw, you were not alone this time. There were others, and they saw the same thing. Not nightmares anymore. Real. The first sign of the damage chaos can do. The divide is being breached. It is not yet time for the worlds to be united. A breach could prove catastrophical.
So what do I do?
We must work together, April. I can't do it alone, and neither can you.
But what exactly is it that we have to do?
4 things. We must find the Lost Guardian, we must locate the gateway to his realm, and the disc that is the key to his tower. And we must do what we can to curtail and defeat the Vanguard.
Ouais, tout ce qu'il a dit, Tobias, c'est... Putain, c'était sûr. C'était sûr.
Who'd know about the gateway to the Guardian's realm?
Le dialogue, c'est interminable!
That, I do not know. That knowledge wouldn't be here in Stark. You must go to Arcadia, study the books, talk with the Minstrom and others who might know, but not yet. First, we must finish our mission here.
How are we going to find the Guardian?
The moment he surrendered his throne and left his realm, he stepped back into our world. This world, Stark. This is where he was born, and so this is where he must return to.
But he could be anywhere, right?
This city has power, April. Not magic, but the opposite of magic. And it draws people to it like flies to an open fire. All the pieces of the puzzle come together here. You, me, the Vanguard, the Guardian. I can guarantee you that he's here. But where exactly I do not know. I think maybe the Vanguard do. I think they may have him.
If they have him, how are we going to get him back?
He left his realm, but he's the last Guardian. And only he can open the doorway back to his realm to let his successor through. The Vanguard knows this. But what they don't know, yet, is how to get there.
Where's the key to the Guardian's realm?
In Arcadia. The key contains 2 parts. One is the disc itself, the other is the 4 jewels. The eyes of the dragons. That gives the disc the properties of the balance and makes it complete.
Where is the disc?
The disc was left in the care of the Sentinel 10,000 years ago. In the beginning, it was kept in the open, displayed for all to see. But not anymore. Not since thieves tried to make away with it. They will know where it is. Ask Tobias, Vestrum Tobias.
Where are the 4 jewels?
Ah, the eyes of the dragons. They are kept by the 4 dragons themselves. 2 in Arcadia and 2 in Stark. The white dragon has 1, as does the old one. These you must find yourself. I'll help you with the others.
How do we defeat the Vanguard?
The Vanguard are strong here and growing stronger. Even in Arcadia, they are gaining a foothold. And with the tyrant on a leash, the future looks quite bleak.
How do you know so much about what's going on in Arcadia?
Voices whisper in my ear, señorita. Voices that I trust.
You're saying the Vanguard are strong here. How come I haven't heard about them?
They don't go by that name here. Did you ever hear of the Church of Voltec?
Sure. They're... Oh, that's the Vanguard?
See?
Then they're big. Very big. But why do they... Why assume a different name here?
In Arcadia, they flaunt their philosophy. They preach the destruction of the balance under the pretense of returning humankind to the glories of the past. Here, they cannot do that, so they have integrated themselves slowly but surely into society under the subterfuge of the New Age religion, and they've built a financial empire to match governments.
They have that much money?
The Vanguard own multinational companies. They own planets, April. They own armies. All they need is the balance, and they will own everything. The twin worlds will be at their mercy.
So, we basically don't stand a chance, do we? Against an enemy like that.
If we hold at bay the forces of chaos, and if we ensure the natural continuation of the Guardian's role within the balance, then they will have lost.
How are we supposed to fight this chaos you keep talking about?
You're the key, April. You have the power to shift, yes? But there's more to you than that. You are a child of the balance. And no, that will have to wait.
Ah, d'accord.
By just being alive, you counter chaos. Without you, last night might have turned out much worse. That tiny breach might have been permanent.
I didn't do anything.
Then imagine the power you wield when you really do something. Trust me on this, amiga. It's instinctive to you to fight chaos. You see it so clearly, and you will know what to do. You are most needed in Arcadia, where chaos is a part of reality. The tidal wave will hit there first, and unless it's subdued before it hits Stark full force, we'll never stand a chance.
C'était un peu
So
critique
you
là.
will have to travel to Arcadia.
Oui, bah oui, on a compris ça.
After we are done here.
Oui, il faut faire des trucs ici, ouais.
Okay, so that's it? Kick some Vanguard ass, find the Guardian, locate the entrance to his realm, and a 10,000-year-old disc and 4 Dragon Eye jewels? And oh, April, make sure you do battle with the physical manifestations of chaos along the way, because hey, that's your destiny. It's impossible, Cortez. I can't do these things. I'm 18, I'm an artist. No, not even that, I'm nobody. You can't place all these responsibilities on my shoulders. I can't carry that much.
I will help you, April. Others too, you're not alone.
Well, I feel very alone, and I can't even tell anybody about this. Yeah, hi, how are you? I'm the Chosen One. Can you help me save the world from evil and chaos?
There is no chosen one, April. There are only those who would and those who wouldn't. You have a choice between the two.
You said I had powers, that I wasn't like everybody else.
True, but you still have a choice. Prophecies can never unravel the will of a single human. You are one of many possible paths, but unfortunately, most of the alternative paths have been blocked by circumstances beyond our control. The world does depend on you, but you have not been chosen. You choose for yourself what you are and what you will be.
Ok, c'est pas mal ça. Pas mal. Ouais, bon, vas-y, allez, on va pas faire le
And the
malin.
choice will have to be, yes, let's save the world. Where do we start?
Here, in Newport. We must find out about the Vanguard. Their headquarters are in this city, but where? Do they have the Guardian under lock and key? What are their weaknesses? Once we've done that, you must travel to Arcadia. I cannot go there, and besides, I have things to take care of here.
Bah oui, hein.
Right. Except, where the hell do I go to find out about the Vanguard? The library? The net?
Valuable information is hard to find. Remember the painting I showed you yesterday?
Sure.
The artist, a boy named Warren. I told you about him, yes? Warren is involved in a lot of activities that aren't exactly legal. He has connections. He can point us in the right direction.
All right, okay. Where do I find him?
My friend, Father Raul at the Hope Street Cathedral, he's had some contact with the boy lately. Ask him.
Wait, did you say Hope Street?
Yes?
As in the most dangerous neighborhood in Newport?
Is it? I don't usually follow the civic affairs of the city. I remember Hope Street when they first built it. A clean neighborhood.
That must have been a very long time ago.
Still, I'm sure you'll be safe. You're a girl, no? A self-respecting gentleman would never harm a girl.
It's the self-respecting gentleman part I'm concerned about. Still, I can handle myself. Father Raoul, was it? At the Hope Street Cathedral?
Yes. He will lead you in the right direction. Help you find Warren Hughes. When you're done tomorrow, we will meet up at the cathedral late in the afternoon. I need to speak with Raoul as well.
Okay, good. It's a plan then?
Enjoy yourself tonight, April. Who knows what the future may hold? Good night.
Eh ben... En voilà de l'exposition. Oh. Ok, ça va, on n'a pas besoin de tout retraverser. On est sur une fin de chapitre là, j'ai juste... Je vais juste voir le truc chapitre 3 s'afficher et puis on sera bon. Par contre, on va juste évidemment sauvegarder. Ok. Comme ça après on s'arrête et puis on reprend demain. Alors, on a tapé 4 heures là, c'est pas trop mal. Mais je pense que ça va prendre plus de temps que prévu. Hein. Combien de chapitres? Il y en a 13, Poltège. 13 chapitres. 13. Les moyennes, c'est genre... sur YouTube, je vois les mecs, ils mettent entre 10 et 12 heures pour finir le jeu. Et là, le let's play que je regarde juste de côté pour voir où j'en suis, le mec, il a fait tout ce que je viens de faire en 1h30. Ah, putain.
Pulling long hours today, Charlie?
Unfortunately, yeah. Are you staying for the show tonight?
What show?
You don't know who's playing?
I've had a few other things on my mind these past few days, Charlie. Sorry. Anybody good?
Anybody good? Are you kidding? Roy and Dale's playing. It's the first gig on their new tour. Sort of returning to their roots before they do the big venues.
Tonight? Great, that's perfect. Especially tonight. I need some serious unwinding.
Yeah? What's up?
Nothing, I'm just tired.
You don't look too hot either. I mean, you always look hot, but you look a little beat, a little tired.
Do you mean that? About me always looking hot?
Yeah, you know, I think you're the most beautiful girl in the world. I've told you before.
I just have a hard time accepting it is all. Thanks, Charlie, you're so sweet. Is Emma around?
Haven't seen her. But she knows about the show, so she'll be here.
When does the concert start?
In less than an hour. I expect the place to be crowded soon, so you should find yourself a spot to sit down.
I have to tell you what happened to me last night.
If it's about what happened in the common room, I heard. Fiona told me.
Fiona qui commence à...
Really?
Putain.
Freaky, isn't it? It freaked me out, that's for sure.
Yeah, but I can relate. Did anyone tell you what happened here?
No, what?
Ah, donc ça s'est passé
Around
un peu
11
ailleurs.
last night, I was working the bar. And I couldn't see how it started, but the music suddenly changed. Something, I don't think it was human, not from any anatomy book I've seen at least, appeared. Some said materialized from the jukebox. It was playing an instrument. And at first, it didn't seem to notice anyone. And the second it did notice, it disappeared. In the blink of an eye. Everyone saw it. And afterwards, everyone was just staring at the jukebox in complete silence. And then things just went back to normal. It was like they all chose to block it out. It freaked me out, too. And even though we, you and me, didn't see the same thing, I believe they are. They must be related.
What the hell's going on?
I don't know. My grandma would call it voodoo. But then she calls everything she can't explain voodoo.
Puis bon, après, il fait pas genre, tu
How
sais pas
about
ce qui se passe, tu le sais.
or mass
putain.
hypnosis?
Ils te l'ont dit.
In
Cortez,
two
il te l'a
places at the
dit.
same time? Do you really believe that, April?
Il t'a expliqué qu'il y a des
Don't ask
failles
me
entre
what I
les deux
believe.
mondes qui apparaissent, ils sont en train de
I'll
te foutre en
turn
l'air.
loser.
Il te l'a dit, tu joues la débile.
But is the fact that there are unexplained mysteries in the world any worse than the possibility someone's feeding us nightmares?
Oh, il fait.
If you could only... Yeah, Charlie. I think I'd actually prefer that. Thanks, Charlie.
No problem. Later.
Madone, Putson. Alors, comment je fais pour aller... Ah bah, Flaema.
So where have you been all day? You didn't show up at school, you weren't at work, and then Fiona tells me you're out looking for Cortez again, and on top of that, Zach brags about bagging a date with you. What's up with that?
Oh, shit! Zach! I totally forgot.
Ooh, Zach,
He's
il va
gonna
pas aimer
kill
ça.
me. If I don't show up, that is.
You mean it's true? You have a date with that asshole? I told him he was full of shit.
I needed some information.
And you sell yourself to get it? April, you're insane. Well, you're just going to have to disappoint him.
I made a promise.
To that sleazebag? That's a promise made to be broken.
A promise is a promise. I have to go.
Commendable, but incredibly misguided. He's only after one thing, you know, and that's sex.
He can forget about that. I'll go, but I'm only staying an hour. I'll tell him I'm tired or sick.
Knowing Zach, he'll take that as an invitation to your bed. But I guess you've made up your mind. Go, have a good time. Good luck, you'll need it.
Ok, super. Et ben voilà, chapitre fini. Oh putain. Ok. Eh ben Zach, il va nous faire chier jusqu'au bout de l'histoire, je le sens bien.
Oh, God. Headache.
Je le sens bien.
I didn't really have that much to drink, did I? No. But I did travel through a shift into a parallel universe, which would explain this weird compulsion to curl up into a fetal position and go back to sleep.
Je veux me remettre en PLS.
Forward to it, but I guess I have to go find that Warren guy Cortez told me about down on Hope Street. And hey, like that's not enough. I have to avoid bumping into Zach today.
Et c'est exactement pour ça que tu vas le croiser.
Date is not something any of us should be reminded of, and I'm not just talking about the incident with the groping and me kicking him in the groin. Doesn't he get that no means no? No.
Allez, on sauvegarde. Hop, et on s'arrête là pour aujourd'hui. Ouh. Alors par sécurité, je vais quand même revérifier ma sauvegarde. Pour être sûr. Hein, c'est jamais une mauvaise idée de revérifier ses sauvegardes. Hein. Yes, on est bon. Ok. Tellement blabla. Il y a énormément d'expositions dans le jeu quand même. C'est un truc de fou. Hein. Après, l'histoire, elle est quand même entraînante. C'est sympa, j'aime bien. Mais il y a énormément d'expositions. En fait, ce qui est chiant, c'est qu'ils prennent trop le... Enfin, c'est bien, ils articulent, c'est compréhensible, mais c'est lent, c'est lent. Faut qu'ils parlent plus vite. C'est lent. Oh, putain. Ah, faut être patient, merde. Après, l'histoire, ouais, elle est bien, elle me plaît. Franchement, là, elle me plaît, l'histoire. Mais... Ah, faut s'accrocher. Bon, allez, les enfants, je vous laisse là. Bah du coup on va se mettre une petite musique de fin, hein, voilà, et puis ben hop, voilà. Ça manque de... Non mais c'est ça, il y a un petit problème de rythme, après on verra comment ça se passe pour le reste, mais je pense que ça va être comme ça pour le restant du jeu. Hein. Bref. Musique de Xenoblade Chronicles X d'ailleurs, Steven. Ça bouge plus dans le 2 et dans le 3, j'espère bien. Bref, allez, sur ce, je vous abandonne les enfants, je vous souhaite de passer une bonne nuit, et puis bah du coup on se retrouve demain pour la suite, hein, 20h à peu près, même horaire demain. Tu l'entendras celle-là vers le chapitre 9. Retiens bien. Allez les enfants, merci encore pour tous les subs, tous les shares et tous les trucs et tous les machins. Merci beaucoup. Je vous souhaite de passer une bonne nuit, et je vous dis bonjour férié, et à demain soir. Bye bye.
The shine